Right, hello. Hello, sorry. Okay, it was only a minute, slightly over a minute. Welcome in. Just playing Expedition 33, so thought I'd jump in early. I thought so. I just saw your name pop up, so welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Welcome in, McMannery, as well. Let's go, everyone's here. Everyone recovered from the party last night. Hope you all did. Don't know why that's there. Shouldn't be. Where am I putting it? Here. Okay. Let's go, everyone. Great party yesterday. Hope everyone's doing well. Don't even. Oh, yeah. I'm not prepared at all. I had to take a wee nap there. Right, ads about to start. So, Pet the Mods. How you doing? How you guys doing? Doing pretty well. Extremely tired today. Stayed in that party stream way too long. So yeah, also didn't get enough sleep yesterday already, but we'll get it done. Let's see. We fixed a few things, unfortunately not quite everything yet for stream. Yeah, there's still a few things we need to work on, but the message down at the bottom, the stream message, should no longer be able to break. So I look forward to you trying it today, which no doubt will happen. Good, not sure how long I can stay on as for going out for friends for tea. Let's go, Dan. Enjoy playing Expedition 33 and then hanging out for tea. Great Sunday activity, that. I fell asleep at some point, but I finally had good sleep in about a week last night. Let's go. For the first time in a while, my eye isn't annoying me anymore. Well, that sounds great, McMannery. Very happy to hear that. Very good. I have no clue what we're doing. What has happened? Little unprepared today, but we will do it. Next stream, unfortunately, will only be Wednesday. I have a lot of things to do Monday and Tuesday. So, yeah, no streams then, but we'll be back on Wednesday next week, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday again. That should be the VIP Awards stream on Sunday. Well, should be, it will be. And then hopefully we start playing some other games again, because we did upload the WarioWare slip today, which thanks everyone for liking and commenting. Probably the funniest moment ever on this channel so far. Yeah, maybe we'll start playing that again. I think Shots has asked for that being played again. Oh no, this is the hair thing again. Why did I look at the camera? I should not have done that. Okay. Right. Well, the ads are still playing for another 1.5 minutes, so let's talk about something else for 90 seconds until we get into it. Or maybe we recap. Do we recap? I think we recap what happened so far. So last stream, we lost attempt number 1 due to losing a Jeopardy Pokémon. It was Pikachu specifically that fainted to Giovanni's Kangaskhan. Actually, I should be doing this after the intro, shouldn't I? But yeah, we got a Gen 1 miss and the Kangaskhan took out Pikachu, so we had to restart. And then Bree was kind enough to end the last stream by putting up 20k points again, I believe, for it not being a Zubat. For thing, welcome in Callum. How are you doing today? And then Callum instantly dropped the level cap. Which will of course apply to the next boss battle, which means the rival battle on the SS Anne will have a level cap of 19 rather than 20. And that is a level cap that is very difficult to stay below. So we're definitely going to have to take on this next rival battle below the level cap. But I think it'll work out. No, don't worry, Cal. That's what it's there for. It's there for, you know, increasing the challenge or the difficulty and trying to figure other things out potentially in doing so. Right, I think we'll do the intro and then get into it. Even though I'm probably going to say the exact same stuff again during the intro. Unfortunately, I won't make the VIP stream next Sunday, as you'll be at Anfield South. Let's go, Dan. What's happening next Sunday in Anfield South? Is it like a charity game or some friendly game before the season kicks off? Right, we'll do the intro anyway. Quickly. Right. The living... Oh, flip's sake, okay. Right. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the living Dex in Pokémon Home. We are still on Blue. Well, I guess this is only the third stream of Pokémon Blue, but we are in attempt 2. We lost attempt 1 to Pikachu, a Jeopardy Pokémon fainting to Giovanni's Kangaskhan. We got a Gen 1 miss on the quick attack and then it one-shot Pikachu, so we had to restart. We're going to pick back up in Mount Moon, where we just got our Zubat encounter. Zubat also a Jeopardy Pokemon, so we have to evolve it. Same as Rattata, so I definitely think we're gonna not train Pidgey, because it's gonna be quite a nuisance to get Zubat to level up too, because I think it only learns Bite at 15. It's gonna be a while, but let's jump into it. Let's go. Okay, and in we go. Oh, Community Shield. Oh, is that what you call Wembley? Anfield South. Very good name, very good name. Since Liverpool's there every season now. Right, so it feels like a home game. Now I get it, now I get it. So we have Bassett, we might as well lead it. I think Pidgey we're just going to keep at the back. And we do have, or we'll be able to get Water Gun here to make it through this tunnel with Rattata. Let's do it. Yeah, I didn't realize the start of the season was this close either, Callum. It's literally, when is it? It's in less than 2 weeks at this point. Unless you count the Community Shield as the start. I mean, that's going to be in exactly a week. So who do we have? Clough is Bug. Yeah, I think we'll go for Clough. Oh no, Clough is, damn it, is Charmander. It doesn't matter. Either of them will do. Do we have to try and get through? Level 17, Clough will still evolve by then, thankfully. So we'll have Charmeleon. We won't have Raticate. We won't have Golbat. We wouldn't have Pidgeotto either, even if we trained it. So, yeah. Just have to try our best here. I reckon we do take on the trainers this time. All of them, except for maybe the Raticate trainer. We have had some pushback on taking on that guy. Let's see. The thing is, Bassett's going to be so bad. We're going to have to switch trainer, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Maybe we also skip this trainer with the Clefairy that's just to the east. Bugcatcher wants to fight. There's Weedle. I guess we could try here, because we have a super effective move against Weedle, whereas we resist its move. Okay, it's going to be a while, but we will beat it. Oh boy. So did anything else happen in Bree's birthday stream yesterday that I missed out on? I watched the Mario Kart World races. I lost all of the points to Bree's channel watching that. And then Radical Red. I saw parts of that. You'll catch up on Monday. No problem, Dan. Since, yeah, we're only going to be streaming 4 times next week. There'll be plenty of time to catch up. But I'll miss it. I'm sure loads of people would be in. You see, the great thing would be if only the people showed up. That's but we'll see it. Oh, Hijimi, that's right. Hijimi was... Oh, I didn't reply yet to Hijimi's last message on the Discord. That's right. Hijimi said they'll be in. Gonna just be you and McMahon. No, I just meant like... I'm not really gonna advertise it or anything because yeah, it's not just for the VIP award recipients, but yeah, don't want anyone to feel left out really, so we'll see how it goes, but we'll do something special. We'll figure something out to do where it'll be fun for everyone to join in. Haven't thought it through completely yet. What is it? Basically on Twitch, you can either be a viewer, a subscriber. Those are, well, viewer is just the basic thing. Then sub is obviously the paid thing. I hope Cube1 is involved. It definitely will be involved, Dan. But then you can give like other sort of, what do you call them? Statuses to people in stream. So like McManery is a mod, and then I think there's like a badge for artists, like maybe if someone creates emotes for you or worked on the overlay, they can be given that. And then there's a VIP badge for just people that are like in stream a lot, or for who is considered a VIP of the channel. And we'll be given that. I think we have 20 slots unlocked so far. You can unlock up to 100. But we're still stuck on 20. But we'll give 20 people that award. And then hopefully we can maybe redo it again in half a year. You know, if we unlock more, then we'll give more people the award too. This is going to be a while, unfortunately, until we get through here. Especially with all of the switch training. But I do want Daesh to get 14, because then we learn Hyper Fang. That'll be a very useful move. Okay. So is everyone locked in their fantasy teams already? Or are we still going to switch stuff around? Because I was thinking about it, with Salah at 14 million is actually a steal. If he performs the way he did in the last seasons. Same for Haaland. I think Haaland's almost the price that Salah is. You might keep it. Everyone is Salah. No, I don't. Because I think like with Salah, you never know. It could be the season where it starts going downwards. Also with Haaland, I think Haaland underperformed last season completely. I think it was like 80% last year. He'll get 20 goals. Oh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Florian Wirtz could mess up that whole team, honestly. They might be rubbish. Oh, that was a long one. If you don't have Salah, you're already behind. Yeah, that is kind of the worrying thing, because Dan did say that he's the most expensive player in fantasy ever, but still, the price that he has should be a lot higher. I think he's like 14 million, and then there's a few players that are 11, 10 in midfield. And I think Salah has doubled their points even last season. So you almost have to try and make room for the guy on the team, otherwise it's going to be over. The straw clutching is real. Lol, a wild United fan up here. Didn't he want to leave like last season? You know, he knows that the career is coming to an end, slowly but surely. Is it just electric ones that mess up the music? I don't really know what it is exactly that messes up. You know the way red bar also stops certain sounds from happening? or at least messes up the cues of the thing, but it's awful. Let's go for Clough. We might actually be able to beat the Raticate trainer, I think. We might go and take them on. As we will have 2 evolved Pokemon. We'll see when we get there. This is going to be a while until we get through here. I was kind of hoping, because we're this far into... like we already have 1 gym badge, that we could get all the way maybe to Pokemon Tower and the rival battle there today. But with the level grind we have to do for some of these Pokemon, not so sure if that's going to happen. I think Moa scored on the opening day of every season too. Wow. That's about to end. There's the Paras, reminding us of our fallen comrade. This should be super effective, and it looks like it is. But Paras' scratch is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, well, I guess we could win this. Hence why he's my captain. Do you always have to try and take on the Raticate trainer? I mean, it's a lot of XP. We don't have to try, actually. You're right. Maybe we won't try. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. What we do. Right, that was also somehow the music messed up there too. Very weird somehow. Oh no, McMannery's disappointed about taking on the Raticate trainer. If we have 2 like evolved Pokemon, we should be good to beat them. Let's give Warnock a little run around. I forgot, yeah, the theme for nicknames is football managers. So we're gonna have to think about who are we gonna get today. We could potentially get Sandshrew if we wanted to. We could get Bellsprout. Potentially an Abra again. But you can also get XP from wild Pokemon that don't have Hyper Fang. Yes, that is true, definitely. Very true, in fact. Short and sweet. Also gotta go. No problem, Dan. Thanks very much for checking in and saying hello, at least. Hope you enjoyed the tea with your mates. And probably see you next week sometime. Have a good one. I should jump on later on depending when I get back. But it is a school night, so suspect not to say it late. Yeah, but I mean, we end streams around, at the very latest, 9 PM your time. I know that is not the earliest, but we will not be going much longer than that, that's for sure. Cheers, boss. Have a good one. Says Dan. We're going to switch back into Bassett here. This switch training is honestly going to take forever. But I guess that's the thing. Once the second game starts with Jeopardy Pokémon, where we're not allowed to end the game with Pokemon we've already ended Red with, that's going to happen, especially when you're playing essentially the same game, just slightly different encounters. That is going to happen. Right, Bassett's level 10. Another 5 levels, and we get Bite. And with Supersonic, against certain Pokemon, it should be able to fend for itself then. And yeah, let's do it. There's a really good trainer here for Zubat, but I want to make sure that we have enough Leech Lives, because it can essentially defeat the trainer all by itself. We have 4 PP left. Yeah, we might have to go and heal before we take on that trainer. So we'll go and take on this one here first. What's the plus for McMannery? Did I forget about something? Or do I need to add something? So this guy has Sandshrew, I'm pretty sure, in the lead. There's a Zubat in the back and probably a Rattata somewhere too. Oops, that was accidental. You know, these last few days, I think I had streams open on my phone while working on the PC, and then I had dropped my phone. Oh no, I had streams opened on my keyboard, and then I dropped something like my phone on the keyboard, I'm always glad it doesn't send those messages. Yeah, so I'm going to have a long, hard think about this Fantasy Premier League team, because I've done it without Haaland or Salah. But I really feel with how much return that they've brought in recent seasons to how much they cost, you almost have to make room for at least one of them in the team. So I'm going to have to look into that again. Okay, hopefully this works out. Okay, as long as we outspeed, we should be good. Let's go. Yeah. Zubat. Do we switch in our own Zubat here quickly? I think we do damage first. You can score points with defensive contributions now too. I saw something about that. Because essentially the way I first read it, you should probably, for defenders, not even have central defenders, but all wingbacks. Since they're going to be involved, and I mean they are very heavily in the Premier League involved in setting up goals and everything. So I think your back line should essentially consist only of wingbacks. Now that you can score defensive contribution points, you know, maybe it is worth to get some other players in there. But when looking at it, I really had a hunch that you probably should have mostly wingbacks in defense. Of course, the thing pulls through there. That's how I've done it before, but no nonsense CBs are very valuable. Oh, are they? Okay. Because it's kind of difficult. Also with the goalkeeper. Do they only score... Well, no, they get points for saves as well, don't they? Not just... Right, we're switching back into Rattata here. They don't just get points for clean sheets, but for saves too. So even goalkeepers at lesser teams could get a lot of points without going with a clean sheet, I reckon. 5+ saves, you get a point. Alright. Because also the goalkeepers, I was thinking, you essentially need to try and guess the team that's going to have the most clean sheets. But if you do get for saves, it mightn't be that bad. And also, I think you can look at which players have been picked most out of all of them. And I think Kelleher, for some reason, has been picked by over 30% of all teams. I mean, he's a great goalkeeper. I love Kelleher. He's really, really good. But then, if you're the goalkeeper at Bournemouth, you know, you're oh, we didn't teach water gun yet, damn it. Well, I suppose we couldn't really switch Rattata into this anyway. But you just feel like at Bournemouth, he's not going to get that good of a return because they are going to concede goals. I always get the 4.5 million goalkeepers who start every time. Alright. And I mean, that would be Kelleher, because pretty sure Kelleher will start. Bournemouth have a new manager. Let me think. Who was their old manager? Trying to think of who their old one was. Bournemouth. No, Frank was at Brentford. Or was it Frank? No, Frank was at Brentford, was it not? Or am I mixing up what club Kelleher is at? Might be. Now it's Andrews. Keith Andrews. Yeah, I was thinking he was Brentford, wasn't he? Who was Bournemouth? I remember Eddie Howe was ages ago. Or was it Gary O'Neill? Was Gary O'Neill the manager of Bournemouth? Remember he was in the dugout for a while for them? Right. Okay, let's heal, and I think we beat so many trainers there, we should probably try and push all the way through this time. We have a few potions with us. Yeah, focus is on definitely getting Charmander to evolve on this time through. Kelleher is at Brentford, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I remember it was one of the B teams, but I couldn't remember which one. That makes sense, Colin, yeah. So I'm definitely going to look through that again. Because even with the goalkeepers, well, I guess the point spread wasn't that different between them, which is why the cheap ones are 4.5, and I think the most expensive one is only 5.5. So, but the points difference probably isn't that much. I have to look at it again. I'll have to look at it. Make a few decisions before the season starts. We're going to skip that trainer, because the Flurry with Sing can turn a few things nasty for us. Right. Okay, yet another Zubat. I mean, it is coming along nicely, thankfully. Yeah, let's focus on Clough for a bit. This battle that's coming up here against this trainer is perfect for Zubat. Loads of XP to be gained here. Fortunately, 2 Embers don't take out Zubat. Lives on 1 HP. We love that. Maybe, you know, even if there's only 4 streams next week, if things go according to plan, we might be able to beat Blue next week already, which would be amazing if we did. You're going to skip Route 6 because of the Spearow. Route 6. Route 6. I don't think Spearow can be encountered on Route 6. I think it is Meowth, Pidgey, and Sandshrew, is it not? Or is it Bellsprout? I think it's Bellsprout, Meowth, and Pidgey. Do you mean probably Route 4 with Sandshrew, Pidgey, not Pidgey, Sandshrew, Spearow, and Rattata would be there. I mean, Sandshrew, yeah, I think we leave that route in case we need to come back for a Sandshrew. Because Sandshrew, if like we don't really get a good Diglett or something for Lieutenant Surge, we should probably go back then and get a Sandshrew there, I think. Oh, you did mean 4, yeah. I think we're going to leave Route 4 just so that we have a possibility to come back and get something there. Because a Sandshrew would be very good for the entirety of the run. I'm pretty sure it learns Dig, Earthquake, Slash. But again, it's not a great Pokemon all by itself to beat the Elite Four. It's gonna need a lot of help. Yeah, these things working out routes and everything, it's kind of difficult, especially with us trying to catch less Pokemon, because the first time I played through it, I worked out the routes so that I would get as many Pokemon as possible. That's a lot easier to work out than, oh, we're going to restrict ourselves and just take these Pokemon here. I will try and aim for exactly 20 Pokemon in this game too. I still haven't taught Water Gun to Rattata. We need to do that right after this battle. Come on, Warnock. Also, Charmander's 1 level away from evolving. Would be good if this run actually gets us somewhere. Welcome in.
Beautiful Sunday to everyone.
Let's go, Lebozo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you had a great time yesterday. I also saw eventually you were in Bree's birthday stream. Hope that went well. Did you stay until the end? And buenos dias, chamo, I should say, too. Yeah, we'll switch train Bassett. We'll keep switch training Bassett. Yesterday's stream was fun. You did not stay until the end. Oh wow, how long did Bree go for? Must have been quite the party. I think eventually they ended up playing Dead by Daylight, didn't they? Buenos dias, campeón. Is that champion? Probably. I am not entirely sure. Yeah, I think today we're just going to put in a lot of work, get like a bit, or get far into this game. I think it should be possible to get all the way to the rival battle in Pokemon Tower, but we'll have to see. If we have to level grind for a bit, we might be able to do that.
What the flip am I doing?
Great question, Voices. Thanks very much. Welcome in, Voices. Unfortunately, I fell asleep during your stream and woke up like 10 minutes before I was supposed to start mine. But welcome in, Voices. Did you get any shinies today? I did leave it on lurk because I fell asleep, thankfully. But yeah, I was up too long last night, that's for sure. I watched some of DBD. Yeah, that is a very good looking game, but I think it might be a little repetitive after a while, which is why I haven't got it. Oh, I watched some Fortnite last night, by the way. We might become a Fortnite streamer. Only joking. I would be very bad at that game. Yes, Campeon is champ, since you're the ref champion. Okay, I'm the champion of the referees. I guess that makes sense, since I enforce the rules very strictly on my runs. TM01. This is 12 water gun, has to be. Yeah. Right, let's teach this to Rattata, or to Daish. There we go. Warden, top of the mornings. Right. Oh, red. Sorry about that. I'm the red champion, that makes sense. I blame Miss Jeep. Yeah, definitely. Let's all, if Miss Jeep comes in today, let's all blame her for me not catching Voice's stream. Don't know if we should switch train in this battle. Let's put in Daish. I got DVD a while ago because it was on offer and I liked the look of it. Tried it out today. It is definitely fun, and I think it goes on special offer very regularly. Which, I don't know, does that mean that the game's coming to the end of its life cycle or what? But it does look very good. Like, I watched, what was it? When Bree beat the last Nuzlocke she did, with the Rayquaza, Mewtwo and everything, I wanted to go and watch the VOD, and she was still live playing that game, and it did look very good, enjoyable. But it is always going back into the lobby. I guess all games are kind of repetitive. But now, autocorrect shenanigans have started. Let's go, the bozo. We love a good autocorrect shenanigan. I did get a shiny Midnight Lycanroc. Oh wow. What did you name it, Voices? Congratulations. So, one shiny today out of all of the DAs. You have the shiny charm in that game, don't you? I don't know how many DAs you got through, but it does seem a little low. Well, compared to your 8 shinies in 30 minutes, it is definitely very good. Oh, Wolf Spirit. Yeah, they hang out in your stream. That's a great name. DBD has a ton of DLC skins, which keeps people coming back. Oh yeah, I actually saw that. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw Golden Freddy from FNAF running around in the game. Who else did I see? But like loads of horror characters. Chucky, the doll, was in it. Yeah, that's, I mean, for a horror game, probably the best thing you can do is have like certain other IPs join in the game. Okay, we are going to take on this hiker because we have water gun, which is good. I watched quite a bit of DBD when it released. How long did that game release? How long ago is it since it released? Because I feel like I've seen people on YouTube play that 8 years ago already, maybe? Something like that. Okay, Zubat's going down. And we should put our Zubat in the lead again. Because we do have to evolve it. So try 2016. Oh yeah, that is about 8 years ago. A little more even. sure we can switch Rattata into this, right? Let's do it. We'll probably not be switching Zubat back in though. How much you got before you clear Mount Moon? Not much actually. We're going to try and push through on this visit. So we're going to use potions and everything to try and make it through. We have the Raticate Trainer, another Team Rocket Grunt, and the Pokemaniac with the fossils left to beat. And then we should make it out. Now we are still a little low on level, but we need to go into this battle quite a bit under the cap, since we do have a -1 for the next level cap. So it'll be 19 rather than 20. And we have, I think, 14 battles to get to the next level cap. And, you know, it's going to be tough. So maybe we have to go in at about 16 or 17 into this battle, just to make sure we have enough room for everyone to grow. Whose moon? Lebozo's moon? No, Mount Moon. I was confused too when I saw it at first, but yeah, Lebozo and the autocorrect. That could be a book in itself. All the messages that have been sent. So how's everyone's Sunday going? I hope, or how was everyone? Well, I guess the weekend isn't over just yet, is it? But I hope everyone had a great weekend. Water Gun on Rattata is so... It is. I can't believe that Rattata can learn that move. It's very, very good that it can. But I honestly can't. Right, we're going to skip this trainer. It is very useful. Because especially on this run, look at our Pokemon. We have nothing really super effective. Obviously Butterfree's pretty good against the rock types. But it is, yeah, without Butterfree we'd be in trouble here. If there wasn't the water gun thing. Let's try and get Cluff to evolve. Oh, come on, Zubat. Please don't do this to us. I hate that the Zubat in the wild can have Supersonic already. I am a Cancer, what? My card on the planet is the moon. Oh, that's why Cancer. I thought you were saying you were... something bad. Your cardinal planet is the moon. I don't even know what that means. Also, is the moon a planet? The moon is a moon, isn't it? Oh, but then I don't understand anything about astrology. Could be a planet in astrology. Come on, Cluff. We need you to evolve here. Or did you just say that as like a thing? Oh, I didn't even spot that you had the emote moon in there. I thought it was like a weird yellow dot. But that's the moon emote, isn't it? Or emoji. These flippin' Supersonics. Yeah, exactly. This is what's gonna happen. Brilliant. Yeah, we're switching back into our Zubat to take this down. We don't want to split the XP too many ways. Let's go Leech Life. It is the moon emote, yeah. Took me a while to see that. Let's give this to Charmander, to Cluff. From the phone, not Twitch, yeah. It's always funny to see the phone emotes on Twitch. Which makes sense, obviously, because when people are watching on the phone. But Twitch doesn't natively have those emotes. Or it does, but, you know, it's more famous for the other emotes it has. We head into a baseball game. Let's go, Lebozo. Enjoy the baseball game. Need to nip to the shop before it closes. Good luck, Callum. Shops are closed on Sundays here. I guess there are a few ones that are open, but good luck, and hopefully you can get whatever you're looking for. Rattata, level 13. Let's go into Warnock. It doesn't have Hyper Fang yet, but we don't want anything silly to happen. Wow, look at the amount of damage to this Rattata. Honestly, battling Eradicate this early in the game is just an awful idea. Wow, Bassett's level 13 already. Zubat. Let's switch our... should we? Yeah, we'll switch ours in and then switch back to Butterfree. Yeah, I think today we're just going to lock in and get as far into this game as we can. So that next time we can start heading towards the end game. Well, it's a bit early for the end game, but... yeah. Need to nail down some progress at times. We can't be having to crack all the time and losing runs because of it. Uh-oh. We might be in huge trouble here. I think we have to split this XP with Clough. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Okay, that was a crit. Very good, but it's still gonna take 3 attacks to take out this Zubat. Right. Down it goes. Split the XP 3 ways on a Zubat. Holy moly. Also, Charmander still doesn't evolve. That's kind of awful. We would prefer if it did evolve. Swap Ember so you don't misclick. Yeah, that's a great idea, Labozo. That is a great idea. We'll do that in the next battle, the upcoming one here. I guess in the next trainer battle. Because against the Pokemaniac, we probably have to use Charmander. Here we will use Daish. We are a little low with our levels though. You know, considering we're going to leave here very, very soon already. I don't know where, I mean it's kind of annoying to train in here, but we did just say when Callum asked about Route 4 that we won't be looking for a Pokemon there yet, that we actually want to save that up for later. Kind of tempted to go and battle Eradicate. Especially if we can get Clough to evolve. Or do we take on the rival battle very under... Come on, Clough, please. Oh, look at the damage we do to ourselves. So we're good for one more. The unfortunate thing is we won't take it out with one more. Let's go. Since you're leading Zubat, why not use Supersonic before swapping? That is a great question. That is actually, yeah, we should probably leave... like just put one Supersonic on them before we switch out. We're gonna have to take this Zubat out with our own. Oh, come on. Like, how are these wild Zubat using Supersonic at the perfect moments? These bats are genuinely annoying. Still no level up and evolution. Okay, let's just go into this battle. So, I think we picked the Dome Fossil here, because we did get the Helix in red, just in case we want a Kabutops, we can go for it. Or if we're out of options or something. Let's go for one Supersonic. And we fail it, of course. We'll try again. We fail again. Now it stops us from using it. Let's use a Leech Life because it is super effective in Gen 1. You know, we might be able to take this down with Zubat. So we might as well try here. We could win this. It does depend a little on crits. I don't think we need a crit, but the Grimer does. Yeah, 2 more leech lives should do it. Come on. We missed like 3 supersonics and it was disabled. So we couldn't use it, it's disabled again. Yeah, we missed 3 and then it was disabled. So we just went super leech life. Volt Orb. Now this doesn't have any electric type moves. We're going to Clough here. Oh, your stream froze. Yeah, I've had that happen when I'm watching streams recently quite a lot too. That it freezes like for 2 or 3 seconds. And then you kind of miss what was said there. I think Voices was talking about. Is that 2 screeches that we've had? The tackle's gonna do still. Oh, okay. We burned it, so we should be good. But yeah, I think Voices was talking about something today on stream, and then it froze, and when I came back, I missed the entirety of the conversation. Lol, 5 HP. Yeah, because we burnt it. Well, still. The Screech should have made up for halving its attack stat, I think. I want to try and switch Zubat into this coughing again. I think it should be possible. It does have tackle. I think at this point, Zubat should be able to take it down. Well, we're switching out either way. Right, Bassett, let's do this. Okay, that only does 6. Supersonic would help, but I mean 3 straight leech lives will take it out too. Yeah, 1 more. And then we're 1 level away, hopefully, from learning Bite. It's still not going to be great, Zubat, even with Bite.
Nobody saw anything.
Yes, nobody saw anything. Exactly, Labozo. Right, Clough is 16, finally. Let's go. Okay, so we have a Charmeleon. That should work. Yes, it does. It didn't look very nice. There should have been a transition there, which didn't happen, but it is what it is. We need to use a thing, don't we? We need to use an antidote. An antidote, and I mean, we're almost out, and there's no way we definitely have to use Charmeleon here. We're pretty low with the levels, but I think they might do to beat the rival. They're gonna have to, unfortunately. Welcome in F-ranked Pokemon. Yes, that is Charmeleon, isn't it? Dome Fossil. That was the one I wanted, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, we've got like 12 more minutes until the first break. So we should make it all the way to Cerulean. We might even be able to go and take on a trainer in Misty's gym. I think we take those on just to grow a little more. Yeah, there's no way we're going to take this down. Scratch is going to hurt a lot, isn't it, by the Paras? But I do want Dash to be maybe 15. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Hyper Fang. Should put that at the top. Let's go. Well done, Dash. Also, Laboza, did you make a team for the Fantasy Premier League? Or are you still going to? Or I think you did, maybe. No, maybe you didn't. But I believe you said you were gonna at one point. Because the Premier League kicks off on Friday in a week. And it has to be submitted by then, I think. Maybe you can join in later, but you will probably miss out on a few points if you do. This is a reminder. Also, McMannery, if you want to join in, I know you're not really that interested in football. I know you like football and you follow an odd team and stuff, but maybe the fantasy league thing's not really your thing. I tried making an account and had an issue with its... Oh, okay. Well, you know, take your... You do still have time. I just want to let everyone know that when it starts, it might be... I don't know how the rules are about joining. Yeah, no problem, Laboza. Okay, I mean, Bassett would be very good to heal back against the Abra. But the thing is, it can only heal itself, and there's no way that Bassett is taking out the Pidgeotto of the rival. So... yeah, what do we even do here? Well, we're not going to go into the rival battle just yet. I feel like we need a little bit of a plan. Let's take on this first trainer in the gym. And... let me see, here we probably use Warnock in this battle. We will switch train Bassett, hopefully to gain access to Bite. You never know, could save the run potentially, Bite, in a desperate situation. Swimmer wants to fight, Horsey 16. We'll try one Supersonic before switching out. Of course it crits, and we miss the Supersonic. Yeah, we're gonna give up on that Supersonic strat. Supersonic's like 55% accurate. We'll wait for Confuse Ray. That's a way better move. Wow. Does Horsey have a great special? What's happened there? Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? Again, I didn't mention that to you yesterday. Unlucky start, or unlucky. Tough luck for Blackpool's start to the season. I think they were leading 1-0 as well in that game, weren't they? Ended up losing 2-3. Or 3-2. So the unfortunate thing here is this Shelder. We're going to go for one Confusion. Because it does have high defense. Hello, mate. This Horsey is tanky. I mean, especially tanky for sure, for some reason. Let's go into Dice, even though Dice doesn't have the best matchup here. Was doing... oh, I'm sorry, Hamas. What about that picture you sent on Discord? You were talking about doing the walls. Look at how tanky this thing is. You're talking about doing the walls and about how long that the collection will survive or something. But I didn't quite get how the walls influence the thing that you have. JK, we're finishing up the painting today. Thank God. Our relationship can't take much more DIY. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that. Right, so you're still painting today. Do you still have more holidays after today, Hamas? I suppose you do, don't you? So it won't be just DIY all of your holidays, will it? I guess you were in Ireland. Yeah, DIY is a rough one for sure. Thankfully I didn't have to do much moving into this flat, but I was in a few furniture shops a few times with a few different people. And everyone has a different opinion about stuff. And I'm not saying I got into fights or anything, but yeah, I think maybe this Goldeen isn't a smart idea just yet. Because how we struggle against that Horsey and how we struggled against the Shelder, that was awful. Yeah, your little Pokemon shrine, exactly, that's what I meant. I meant the inside of the cupboard, because it's all white. So I want to maybe cut up some posters. Ah, and blue tacked into the inside of the cupboard to give it a bit... oh yeah, that sounds very good. Actually, yeah, to fill it out, because the shrine looks amazing. The stuff you took with you, brilliant. I didn't even know that there were so many toys, Pokemon toys, from back in the day. Right, I think we do go in and take on this trainer. Yeah, let's try it. Hopefully we don't get a rip right before the rival battle, but I think we're gonna try. In many ways, this trainer could be worse than the Eradicate trainer, actually, because it's level 19, this Goldeen, as far as I remember. That collection has been culled, not by me, many times over the... I can imagine, yeah, that it's not the entire thing anymore. Right, that was 11 damage. I think we can go for one more. Okay, we need to switch out of this though. Please land the Hyper Fang. Of course it did. Okay, let's go into Clough. Right. Let's use a scratch. Of course. Good morning, Ms. Jeep. Welcome in. How was your sleep after that Fortnite session last night? It was a rough session, that, wasn't it? Do we switch into Bassett? I think we try. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have taken on this battle. We'll try one Supersonic before switching out. Hail Whip, okay. Rough? Nah, that was amazing. Yeah. All those bots you took down. Unbelievable. Let's go back into Clough. Ah, but it was good. It was good hanging out and getting a little to learn, or learning a little bit about Fortnite. This AI Supersonic is 100% accurate. It actually should be less than... Oh, maybe it is. I think with the CPU, when it uses a status move, I think there's just a 50% chance it fails. But yeah, it does feel like they're landing every single time, doesn't it? Yeah, we're cursed. There we go. Finally, it goes down. I'm unfollowing you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Misty. Please don't. Please don't. How was work today? Or are you still... I guess you're still in work. Or are you only heading into work, maybe even? Jeep coming for her morning crack. Exactly. That is probably exactly what's happening. By the way, we added crack to the tags for this stream. Because I was struggling with finding which tags to put in anyway, so we added crack to them. Now that does sound wrong. Exclamation mark crack. Let's go. We're gonna add that command so that everyone can get crack whenever they need it. Oof, that's a risky one. What do you mean that's a risky one? When I put that in, it's C-R-A-I-C. I mean, there's no way you can confuse that. And it was also in the suggested ones. Crack kills. I mean, it has killed many a person so far, I'm pretty sure. Because fun can also, you know, go wrong. Right. Unfortunately, Mischief, you have joined right as we're going to take our first break since... yeah, we have to take on the rival, but we're not going to beat the rival in 2 minutes, so we'll take the break and then go into the rival battle. BRB, right voices, thanks very much. Death kills these mons, exactly. That is one thing it does. I'm pretty sure there's people that had the crack and then maybe fell off a chair or a table, you know, singing, drinking or something. So it definitely does kill, I'm pretty sure. It definitely kills these runs. Okay, thanks very much, guys. I really do appreciate you. Yeah. You're keeping me honest. You're keeping me honest, which is always great. Always great to keep me honest. And as Lebozo once said, punch in the gut to keep me humble. That is very good. Pikachu and Crack are the real run killers. Okay, yeah, Pikachu has cost us 2 runs already. That's true. That's true. But how many runs will Blastoise cost us? We'll find out after the break, maybe. Lando Norris with the win in Hungary. Did he actually win? Oh, let's go. I think Voices named Pokemon Lando Norris recently, one of the shiny ones. I'm slacking work. I keep listening but can't chat. Right, thanks very much, Miss Jeep. We'll make sure to throw in an odd joke just to keep you smiling or something, or grinning, or on your toes. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Right, we're back again. I hope that break was entertaining enough. Right. I have earbuds, keep me entertained. Let's go. Right, I think we're going to go into the rival battle. We are terribly underleveled. But I don't know how else to do this because... yeah, we do have a -1 up there for the next level cap. So the best thing is probably to use Clough against the Pidgeotto. Warnock against the Rattata. Hopefully Daesh can beat the Squirtle and Basset on the Abra. That's gonna be the goal. Let's go. Let's do this. Rival battle number 3 already. Let's go. And there he is. Yo, Red. Oh, we named him Geo, so there's 2 Giovannis in this game. Okay. There is Geo, who wants to fight. Thanks very much, Bree. Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you had a good rest of your stream yesterday. It was quite the party, I believe. Okay, we're in trouble. This thing is going straight Gust because it knows it's going to beat us. Okay, we do get a crit. If it crits, we're in trouble. It didn't. Okay, we cannot attack here. How do we get ourselves out of this situation again? Guess we need Daesh. Hey Bree, how are the rest of the sweeties? Yes, did you eat the rest of the sweets as well? Great question. We should probably go quick attack here, but I'm worried we don't take it out with quick attack. Yeah, it lives. Please don't crit. Wow, okay. We're on red bar with 2 Pokemon and we can't heal back against the Abra because we don't have Leech Seed. Let's go into Basset. Hi Hamas, all the sweets are on my counter. Yeah, those were a lot of sweets. Let's go. Right, we're going to take down the Abra, which is kind of good, but gonna be a rough one. Do we live a Hyper Fang from the Rattata? Probably not. At this point, we need to maybe go for a risky move, so I think we're going to try a Supersonic before switching out. There's the Hyper Fang, right? We do live it. Supersonic misses. Amazing. That's exactly what we wanted. We also don't have Sleep Powder yet, do we? We do not. We're gonna have to hope we get it through leveling up here, but I doubt we do. There's Tackle. Okay, it probably used Hyper Fang here. Oh no, another Tackle. Oh, it's confused. Oh yes, okay. We don't take a 3rd hit, which might give us a chance to win this battle. Basset learns Bite, let's go. Everyone's growing in levels, Warnock included. There's Stun Spore, that was clutch. That was, I think without that, we probably lose this battle. We probably should have gone Stun Spore there actually, but I'm not too terrified of Squirtle. Yeah, we're gonna win this easily now. Squirtle's probably, aside from Abra, the worst member on the rivals team currently. Okay, we did it without losing a Pokemon, let's go. I was tempted to sack the Pidgey at one point, but we managed to do it without. Butterfree hard carried this. Yes, thankfully we spent the time and invested the time into Butterfree. That was incredible. Charmeleon almost went down to the flip Pidgeotto. What was Charmeleon even doing in that battle? Regretting leveling a Butterfree. You know, a little bit. A little bit. Let's go. Hamas is that's a serve cat as well. I love that emote. That is a really good one. Holy moly. I saw the restarter. So did I, McMonnery. I was envisioning attempt number 3. But you know, first time around, we beat Pokemon Blue in 3 attempts. We lost 2 attempts, I think, because Rattata fainted on the first attempt of this challenge. We're going to do it in less after we went over in red. I need to drop off items in the Pokemon Center. Just got back. We almost restarted. Yes, Callum. It was rough. It was rough. We need to update a few things on screen. The rival was extremely tricky. Charmeleon added nothing to that battle. Charmeleon's weak. No wonder it was an F tier. Right, we're going to drop a few things off, but first let's do the level cap. So, Callum did redeem increase the difficulty, so the new level cap, instead of being 20, is going to be 19 for the rival battle and the SSN. No, we don't want to drop the potions. That was a rough battle. Butterfree definitely saved the day. I mean, in all honesty, without that confusion on the Rattata, and then the Rattata hurting itself, that probably was going to be a restart. Well, then again, Squirtle only did 5 HP damage total. There is a world where we might have come out of the Rattata matchup on 6 HP and then lived, you know. Yeah, but Butterfree definitely was clutch. We're also going to have Sleep Powder on it soon, when it will be even better to be, you know, save us in a very desperate situation. But it probably will, like, slowly but surely be phased out and go into that role of trying to save a run if we're in a desperate situation. But that was clutch. That definitely was unbelievable. Right. Now we need to try and get all the way to Vermilion and onto the SSN below level 19. This is going to be a rough one. Okay, the first guy is a bug catcher, so we'll try Bassett. Since Bassett now has bite, bugs should really have too much damage output, so we should be good here. Let's give it a try. By level 25-ish, you'll have to replace. Yeah, and I mean, level 25 is going to happen very... Oh, what's wrong with my hair today again? It's going to happen really, really quickly here, Labozo. Because, again, so this level cap's 19. Misty will be 21. And then after 21... What do we have? We have 24, don't we, for Lieutenant Surge, and then 25 for the rival battle in after Rock Tunnel. So the level caps come thick and fast here in this part of the game. This is a Weedle. We're going to use a few bites, but then maybe go for a Leech Life just to heal back Bassett. Leech Life isn't super effective against Bug. No, but against Poison. So this will be super effective. In Gen 1, for some reason, Bug is super effective against Poison, and Poison is super effective against Bug. Don't ask me why. That was a crit. Right, let's go. Incredible. That was a great rival battle. Like, we have been getting a little lucky in Pokemon Blue. You could argue very unlucky with the Gen 1 miss, but yeah, we were kind of tempting our luck on the first attempt. Okay, I think there's more poison types coming here. Or might be more Pidgeys, actually. I prefer a Pikachu now. It is Pidgey, okay. Bassett. Let's see. I think we're going to Dice here. We need to potentially channel our inner Miss Jeep and, you know, do the Fortnite plays. Just give it an odd shout out to... Oh, that's something I actually should get in the habit of doing again. Shout outs during stream. Really should. Female Nidoran. We'll put one Hyperfang and then switch out. Into, wow, Hyperfang not only has huge base damage, it can also flinch. It doesn't seem to happen a lot, but that is a pretty good for the early game. Let's go for a bite and then a leech life. I suspect it will survive. Yes. And then just heal back a little bit. Let's go. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite a run, I think. If we can manage to keep everyone alive. We do have 2 Jeopardy Pokemon, but we are 5 and 7 levels away, I think, respectively, from freeing them from their status and evolving them. So we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, youngster wants to fight. Rattata does have Hyper Fang at level 14, so we should switch here. And you know what? We'll give Cluff another go. See how it deals with Rattata. Okay, that is a little better than against the Pidgeotto. Okay, tackle. We're good, we're good. The burn does, I think, half, doesn't it, the attack stat of the opponent? So that definitely helped a lot there. Ekans will probably throw 1 or 2 Embers and then switch back into Zubat. Yeah, we might crit and take it out, but I don't mind if we split the XP or not. We will switch into Basset again. Leech Life because it's super effective. Okay, don't crit. Wow, 3 damage. We should be faster than Ekans, I think. Go, Leech Life. But yeah, we're switching quite a lot, which is nice for the XP. Zubat versus Zubat. I think we go Bite, because I think the opposing Zubat doesn't have Bite yet. Of course it's going to go Supersonic, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Weirdly enough, yeah, it does say it's super effective, which it isn't because of the flying type. But yeah, Leech Life against Poison again is super effective in this game. Oh, come on. Right, we can't afford to do that again. Let's go for Dash and finish this off with a quick attack. There is another 3 trainers to get off this bridge. Let me think. We should probably go back and heal now, shouldn't we? Even though I like to heal before the last trainer, because they have a Mankey, and Karate Chop and everything is quite dangerous. So that trainer coming up there, I believe would have female Nidoran and... yeah, we're going heal now. We're going heal now. There's no point in taking risks. No point in taking risks this early. I feel like we took enough of a risk with the rival battle. I don't need to tempt our luck even more than we have been doing already. So yeah, we will be returning to Community Game Sundays pretty soon again. Nah, no risks. Very good. Yeah, no risks. Let's just play it safely. That rival battle was sus. It definitely was, yeah. But Community Game Sundays. Do we have any ideas about games we could play? I mean, Ashton did recommend that Cursed Companion game, which is supposed to be like a voice-controlled repo, sort of. We could also do repo again, because we haven't played that, or at least I haven't played that in forever. Let's see. Dash is falling a little behind. I think we'll lead Dash into this one. I feel like the last Pokemon is going to be a female Nidoran. Peak. I will try Cursed Companions if you want. Repo. I don't like the new maps. Did they add even more maps? Or is it specifically like the museum one that you mean? Oh, we're doing plenty of damage. The thing is with Peak... the great thing about Repo is a lot of people in the community own the game. The good thing about Cursed Companion is it is currently free because it's a demo version. So That will be for, you know, most people being able to join in. Probably the two best options. 17 HP. There's no way that can do 17 HP of damage to us. Let's go into Bassett here. The museum one. Yeah, I was thinking that. Why? Says the bozo. We'll go one bite and then leech life. I get lost. And there's loads to explore on that map. Yeah, we do like as many people as possible to be able to join in for those. So we'll have to see. Alright, this is the Mankey trainer. I think we go no nonsense, Warnock, and just confusion. Should be able to beat it that way. Yeah, I think we do that. So what are the possible encounters on this Route 24? I'm pretty sure they are Pidgey. We already have one. Then there should be Bellsprout, which would be a great encounter. Abra is a chance or a possibility. We got a Gen 1 miss. Brilliant. We love the Gen 1 miss in these situations. Holy moly, this Mankey's gonna wreck us. Oh boy. Come in here, Clough, and please clean up this mess that the Butterfree got us into. Right, Ember should take it down. Thankfully I didn't go for Karate Chop a single time there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We should live a crit. Okay, use Leer. Let's go. Okay, I'm back to the Pokemon Center once more. Yeah, let's head back. I think we do try and get our Route 24 encounter. It would be very nice to get a Bellsprout this early. Maybe even go for a Meowth. Yeah. Because Persian, I mean, Persian on paper is really good, but it doesn't get any brilliant moves. Unfortunately, it has a huge speed stat, so it's very likely to crit everything, especially Slash. But Slash is kind of its best move. Body Slam. Doesn't really have access to other physical damage moves, but I think its attack stat is only 5 points higher than its special attack. But its special moves aren't much better. It can learn Thunderbolt, Bubble Beam, and one more move. Was it... It's not Psychic, is it? There was some other move too. We'll have to give that some thought pretty soon. Let's lead Bassett into this Team Rocket's team, because they're going to have loads of poison types. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to get nailed down progress slowly but surely today. Safe Blaze. It can learn Double Edge. That is a pretty good move, but I don't like the recoil damage, especially if we're like one-shotting a Pokemon from full health. What do we take, like half of the damage in recoil or something like that? That is, I mean, oh, maybe you can learn Hyper Beam. That might be something good. It is a risky one, yeah. I will figure it out. It's just with a physical attacker, we would kind of want something. Of course, it crits the rock. Please don't do too many. Okay, 3. Please stop now. Let's go. Heal back. Brilliant. Thank you, Ekans, for playing along here. I thought there was another special move aside Thunderbolt and Bubble Beam, but I don't know if we really want to use those moves on it. Because Thunderbolt would be a lot safer to teach like an actual electric type, like Electrode or someone. We'll have to see. By the way, Bree made it to Cerulean, I believe, yesterday on the birthday stream in Radical Red. Congratulations on the progress. Well, that game looks very, very tough. You beat the rival. Let's go. Is the rival still a false swipe on a starter? That was the one thing. The very first rival battle, I think the Squirtle had false swipe, which is essentially there so you can't lose the battle. Because false swipe will always leave your opponent with 1 HP. So the first rival battle you can't lose, and well, unless it was using false swipe all the time to get you down to 1, and then it would surprise you with an actual damaging move. But I remember seeing you use like 3 or 4 potions, but I think you didn't know that false swipe leaves the opponent on 1 HP. Scared to go Nugget Bridge. Everyone is beating. Yeah, I can imagine. Because also I think Voices told me, now you've gone past Mount Moon, but you know the fossil guy? Voices told me in Radical Red that guy is considered a boss, so... Yeah, I kind of suspect, I don't know, that the top guy of the bridge is also going to be a boss. Oh no, I use no potions. Cannot use potions in battle or items. You sure? The fossil guy is hard. We got him though. Alright. I'm pretty sure... I thought I saw you heal in that battle. You can't use any items in battle. Wow, so it is kind of forcing certain Nuzlocke rules on you, even if you said you didn't want to Nuzlocke it. Let's go. Okay, so this guy has... rock types. We're going to use Dice to take them down. Let's go. You cannot use your bag in battles. Wow, okay. That is a rough one. Well, I mean, that's what we're doing here too, so... But that, yeah, no more revives and things like that. That's going to be a whole new challenge. It does force some, yeah, but I'm glad I can get any encounter I feel like or like. If I lose, I don't have to restart. That's, okay, yeah, that is nice. I guess that will allow for a playthrough. Unless you run into somebody that after 4 or 5 attempts you still can't beat. That would be awful. Let's see. What does this trainer have? I think it's male and female Nidoran, isn't it? So I think we lead Warnock, the Butterfree, and then switch probably into Basset on the female Nidoran. The fossil guy had a Wacky, Thwacky, Hisuian Voltorb, Bibarel, and Sableye. Okay. That sounds rough. Does Thwacky get Grassy Surge as its hidden ability too? I'm pretty sure it does, and it probably had its hidden ability, didn't it? The Bibarel was so defensive, and then the Sableye would Will-O-Wisp, putting my attack so I couldn't do damage. Those teams are really nasty. They sound very, very nasty, those teams. It did have Grassy Surge, yeah, I was thinking to help the Hisuian Voltorb. Yeah, I mean, that game sounds a lot of fun. Did you ever run into a double battle so far yet, Bree, in that game? Because everyone was telling you to teach Helping Hand, weren't they, yesterday to the Marl? But if you're not doing double battles, Helping Hand is going to be useless. Okay, last defeated. On to the next guy here. This guy has a Machop amongst the rest of the team. So we're gonna have to switch into Clough for that. Oh no, Radical Red is getting difficult. I can imagine. Oh, that was a double battle. Oh, okay. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. That was a double battle, because they don't have to use or switch in for the Grassy Surge and then switch out. Also, when you were saying the Will-O-Wisp would have the attack and Bibarel had huge defense, yeah, it makes sense that they were in at the same time. That game was having a laugh. Oh boy. So Voices, has Bree reached about the point in the game where you can get to safely? Or like the point that you get to, I think. I believe you were mentioning to me that that was around about the point that you get to. Difficult, but I can figure it out. Let's go, Bree. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. I mean, yeah. Once you know the strat that the Pokemon employs, you can probably figure it out how to avoid it. Because they do seem to all rely on a singular trick, most of the trainers. Like it's all about, this is going to be their MO, their modus operandi. And if you can figure it out, you should be able to beat them. Because you then just try and play, or don't play into their hands, essentially. I only play in randomizer mode, so my team could be fully evolved. Oh, okay. Right, is that why you said that potentially the Nuzlocke might be easier than the way Bree's playing it? I remember you said something like that. Did you think the Nuzlocke could potentially be easier because of getting better encounters or something? I can't remember what the reason was, but I remember you saying that it could be, not that it is. I'll mess around with settings my next go around. Let's go. Do you know when it will next be on again, Bree, or do you need to just take a few days now from the birthday party and everything before you decide? Yes and no, really. But yeah, that's kind of the answer I remember. Yeah. Okay, Oddish. Bassett should be really good in this battle, because remember, in Gen 1, Bug is super effective against grass and against poison, so goodbye Oddish's health. We're doing really well with the level cap too. The rival battle is going to be a huge mess again. Because that one on the SSN is probably one of the most difficult rival battles. Early game. Let's go for a Supersonic and then try and bite it. Either Wednesday or Thursday, since... Oh yeah, Sylvie's coming, that's right, I remember you telling me that. When is she arriving? That's right, Sylvie's coming, and then your actual birthday is Tuesday, isn't it? I think 5th. Oh, we missed the bite. Okay, well, thank you very much, Pidgey, for cooperating there. Arrives next Friday. Let's go. And then Tuesday, what is it? Something Final Fantasy releases or something that you wanted to play. I remember you mentioning something about Tuesday. We'll be playing Final Fantasy, yeah. Some update or something, I think. Okay, we are missing a lot of moves. How many times did we get sand attacked by the Pidgey? It's feeling disproportionate. Let's go. Oddish goes down. And I mean, these battles are as clean as they ever have been, for I feel like. Now, obviously the rival battle hadn't, but I feel like we're not struggling as much in the other battles. But then again, usually I was trying to not over level and had to use suboptimal Pokemon probably because of that. Right, Bill. Bill makes a reappearance in Sun and Moon. Or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I believe. Not in person, but he is talked about there. Which is kind of a weird one. But we'll get to that part of the story someday. That's also a thing with these challenges. We don't really talk about the story of the games, or I don't read out what the people are saying. what the whole thing's about. I think often it is just assumed that people know, or maybe it doesn't really matter. I was wondering, do we know this? Well, I guess the story's easy enough. Team Rocket threatens Kanto while Red tries to become the best Pokemon trainer. I guess that is the story, isn't it? But there's all these side characters that have their own kind of mini stories or side stories. Yeah, let's go and heal. Because this Team Rocket Grunt is no pushover. I believe Machop and then Drowsy. Our best Pokemon against Drowsy has gotta be Butterfree. No, actually it's gonna be Charmander. Charmeleon. Yeah, let's lead Warnock and then switch into Charmeleon. Confusion on the Machop. Maybe we can leave a Confusion. Do we want to use Confusion against Drowsy? Probably not the greatest idea. We still don't have Sleep Powder. Neil and Bree, Radical Red Soul Link when? That is a great question. But Bree did mention, or did we not talk about potentially doing a Soul Link in BDSP? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I'd be down to do that, since I've never really played through those games yet. Those are pretty close remakes, aren't they, to the original games? I know there's a whole new underground area and everything, but I believe they are pretty close to exact remakes. Trying to learn Sleep Powder. It is about time, Warnock. I think we go and drop Stun Spore for it. I know Harden is an easy option, but remember, Harden allows us to boost. And then we'll try a Sleep Powder before we switch out. We miss Hound. Yeah, I think at this point a Confusion takes us down. Let's switch to Clough. Pretty much without need HM, friends. Oh, you don't need HMs. Oh, do they have like a thing? Does the Poké Radar or Gear or something like that do the HMs for you now or something like that, I think. Brilliant. This Drowsy put us to sleep. We're in trouble here. Ryle. Alright, we wake up. Of course, the Confusion's 33 down to 16. Yeah, if we attack here, we're in trouble. Oh, Dice. Oh, Dicey Dice. Please save us. Oh boy. Rutrow. Acid probably faints to 1 Confusion. Yeah. We might have to sack Pidgey here, depending on how this goes. We need to Supersonic it, I think. Lucky? I mean, I'd love to go for Bite. Yeah, I think Bite is better, because we can flinch it, potentially, on top of the chance of it hurting itself. There we go, 1 flinch. Confused. Come on, Bassett, crit! Oh, confused. Oh boy, there's so many unlikely heroes in this team. There are so many unlikely heroes. How did Zubat pull that bottle around? Unbelievable. Easy, yeah, I think 1 Confusion would have ended the entire run because it's a Jeopardy Pokemon. Holy moly. Also, I think that is one of the new emotes as well that I added recently. Yeah, Zubat was extremely clutch in that battle. We're getting... Well, I mean, all of the Hypnosis landing are kind of unlucky as well, so I wouldn't say we're getting unlucky, but some of these Pokemon are incredible. What the crack is going on here? Good question, Miss Jeep. What the crack is going on at work? Zubat pulled the impossible. It definitely did. It definitely did. That reminded me of the Gold March, where the rival Zubat did exactly what we just did. That is, yes, exactly. That is true, Lebozo. We did get BM'd by a Zubat, exactly like that Drowsy did in Pokemon Gold. I believe we lost the run to that, didn't we? So it will be up on YouTube eventually. Oh, we ended up not going for the Bellsprout. I think we should go and get the Bellsprout, because I don't think we're going to risk over leveling. It is level cap's 19. Wow. Wow. Let's go, Lebozo. Thanks very much. What we just did, yes, that was incredible. So, let's go and, yeah, we'll go and catch a Bellsprout. Do we have Pokeballs? Last thing we want is to find out we don't when we get there. Good. Okay, Bellsprout, get into Vermilion. Probably train Bellsprout on the SS Anne a little bit. And then we're going to have to take on the rival battle pretty soon already. Just in case it is an Abra, we're going to lead Warnock, I think. It's unlikely to be, but it could be. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? I'm having a great Sunday. I hope you are too. There is our Route 24 encounter. Hope you enjoyed Bree's birthday party yesterday too. I did see you in too. Sleep powder. Confusion will definitely one-shot it, right? So, how do we lower its health? I think I'll throw one ball and then see what happens. Okay, right, we're gonna have to do something. Imagine, there's one thing I dislike, and it is moving right and then up, rather than up and then right. Because we do kind of skip past run, which has cost us in the past. Let's just put it that way. I should definitely not be doing that, that's for sure. Yeah, let's give it a bite. Leech Life double super effective, so a little worried about that. We'll throw another Pokeball here, see how it works out. Come on, Bellsprout, you know you want to join our team. Oh, we need to think of nicknames, by the way. Oh, okay. The theme is football managers, is it? That's what the theme was, wasn't it? Yeah, football managers. And by that we don't mean the gamer sitting at home playing Football Manager. We mean actual managers of football teams. Soccer teams, I should specify. I caught my first Pokemon yesterday. Everyone should be proud. Let's go. Did you download Pokemon Go, Misty, or where did you catch it? Or are you talking about Blastoise? You're probably talking about Blastoise, now that I realize it. What did you nickname it, Miss Jeep? Blastoise. Yeah. So if you open Pokemon Go, you can get yourself another one. Right. Let's name Bellsprout. What is it? Green and yellow. Green and yellow. Right, Norwich. Norwich Football Club. They're like green and yellow, aren't they? Or Brazil. Brazil's also green and yellow. So let's look up who the Norwich trainer is. If I don't know the guy, we'll go for former Norwich managers. Head coach is Liam Manning. Holy moly. The stuffy. Alright. You haven't named it. Why not? Oh, Ancelotti might actually be, yeah, the manager of Brazil right now. Yeah. Football team. I think I did see that. So we'll name it probably Ancelotti. It is Carlo Ancelotti. Okay, let's go for Ancelotti. Only one L and double T. Okay, L-O-T-T-I. Welcome to the team, Ancelotti. Up next, rival battle on the SSR. Pat the Blastoise redeem soon. I think Miss Dupe should add that redeem to their streams. Because, no, I mean, the Blastoise was just hanging out in the back of the room. And also, it fits in perfectly with the rest of the room. It really blends in. It's amazing. Okay. What are we doing next? We're going into Vermilion. Let's do that. I need to keep an eye on the clock here. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to do so. Had the crackhead in the corner. No, we need to... Yeah, we might be in trouble using the crack tag and stuff like that. It has definitely been said too many times. So... And you know, with all of the voice... What do you call it? Recognizing software these days, we might be in trouble. Yeah, I am a crackhead, says Miss Dupe. So am I, but, you know, in a good way. The good crack. Okay, that made it sound even worse. I shouldn't even have said that. Caught, I think we're in number 6, aren't we? We are. Caught 6 is Bellsprout. Don't clip that. Welcome in, Auke. How are you doing today? How did the black run continue yesterday? Did you get far? Did you get to the gyms you wanted to get to? Team 6 Bellsprout. Let's go, we have it up there. Thanks very much for clipping voices. Good luck on the run today. Thanks very much, Auke. Right. Do we go for the Meowth? I mean, we can't get a Meowth in yellow. We couldn't get it in red, so Meowth is essentially the Arbok of Pokemon Blue. Maybe Sandshrew is. It's supposed to be Sandshrew, but it isn't. I think we do catch it. We don't necessarily have to use it, but just since it's here, I think we go for it. Right, our Route 5 encounter. Okay, now this is Dupe's Claws. So what did Miss Jeep say there? I'm here smoking... Don't... No, I'm gonna stop reading those out, Miss Jeep. Are you on lunch break or what is happening right now? No, it's gotta be like... What time is it? Like 11? Half past... Oh, maybe you are on lunch break pretty soon. Neil, gonna go play DBD with the mod. Gonna be lurking. I literally just got a Steam notification that Bree fired up DBD. I need to close Steam while I'm streaming. With the mod. With my mod. Okay. Well, enjoy yourselves. Just make sure that, you know, all is well. You're working. Yeah, I'd call that work too, Miss Jeep. Mod Mannery. Yes, I think it's Mod Mannery. Oh, this is our Route 5 encounter. Uh-oh, I also didn't get to read Auke's message yet. Let's use... Will it live a confusion? You know what? We'll risk. See if it does, we'll catch it. Right, it did. And then Sleep Powder. Throw a few Pokeballs. So nobody mod check, please, because the mod is not here. I guess it's better the mod. At least you know where they are, you know, playing a video game and they inform you rather than being on some cruise ship somewhere in the middle of nowhere. You don't even know if they're going to have a reception or not. Right, thanks very much, McMannery, for mod checking. Right, what do we name the Meowth? White. I mean, Zidane could kind of work for this. White Pokemon, Real Madrid. Is Zidane still the manager of Real Madrid? Mightn't be. I might have forgot about that. Right, Alka said, I stopped in Charge Stone Cave. I think that was your goal, wasn't it? One of my Nuzlocke trackers didn't want to open. Oh, maybe it wasn't. And didn't want to risk not having everything entered correctly and forgetting after stream. Oh yeah. That is one thing I do after stream. I'll go back through the VOD and write everything down rather than doing it during stream. And it's probably a lot easier if you would do it during the stream. So after I caught Clink, I stopped a bit early. It did allow me to rest before wrestling. Very good. At least you got to rest before the wrestling. Yeah. Stupid mod, says Jeep. Now, Miss Jeep is referring to their own mod there and not ours. Gerard, because of the gem. Gerard, because of the gem. That doesn't make sense to me right now. Please remind me what the white Pokemon image means. They are Jeopardy Pokémon. Doesn't mean that species is already used, but you can use the evolution. Exactly. That's exactly what it means, Alka. Which is why we went for like a white color, because it kind of looks in the anime. They sort of went white, didn't they? And then they shaped to the new shape, and then they got color again. So these Pokemon we used in red and ended the game in red with them. So we can't end this game with them. And if they faint, we have to restart. Because we don't want to end with these Pokemon again. Or we can't. So those two Pokemon, if they faint, it essentially counts as a whiteout. I must pay too much if on a cruise. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the issue, Misty. Pretty sure that is the issue. You pay too much. Wow. Mischief, I'm starting to... So, the daughter left for the Caribbean. The mods on some cruise ship somewhere. Everyone's left. Up and packed and gone. Maybe I shouldn't joke about that. Greedy. Oh. Okay. Who is the manager of Real Madrid? Just because they're white. Because I don't really want to name a Pokemon Gerard, to be honest. For obvious reasons. Oh, it's Xabi Alonso. Right now. I actually wouldn't mind Alonso. Although he played for Liverpool too, didn't he? But he's not Gerard. Which... Alonso, or do we go Gerard? Maybe we do go Gerard. Gerard. Damn it, I don't know. Were you losing way too much time again on nicknaming? Moises. Moyes? Like David Moyes. Why would we go for a white Pokemon? Ten Hag. Because he waved the white flag a lot. No. We're not there now. We're not there now. We're definitely not naming a Pokemon. I'm equally against naming a Pokemon. David Moyes. He is the manager of Everton again, isn't he? And I only associate that man with Everton. I can't remember any other clubs that he's managed. And Ten Hag we're definitely not using. He's even worse. I prefer to use Gerard over Ten Hag. We'll go Alonso, okay? We'll go Zidane. Zidane was the La Decima manager, wasn't he? Of Real Madrid. Unfortunately, we have two former Real Madrid managers already. Leeds manager. Is David Moyes Leeds? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go for Clough. Clough is the most famous Leeds manager, is he not? Leeds United. Leeds is actually a great shout. Daniel Farke. Yeah, nobody knows that guy. Tuchel for England manager. You know what? We'll do Tuchel. Tuchel for the England manager. I forgot that England have a white jersey. When I read Tuchel, I was like, what? Doesn't England have a red jersey? Right, welcome to the team, Thomas. Up next will be the rival battle on the SSN. Right, that took way too much time again. I really need to, just lock in. I don't know why, if someone suggests Gerard, I should just take Gerard. I don't know why. I'm then I don't like that guy. Don't really want him. That should not be the case. But I think we settled on something decent. Tuchel. He's probably going to win the World Cup for England. And is the World Cup next year already? Or am I mistaken? 2020... Let's go, Voices. Thanks very much for the disable help. So only emotes can be put in chat for the next 3 minutes. Right, let's avoid this Butterfree trainer. This is gonna be rough enough. Getting through here, yeah. Let's go. Shiny Mr. Mime, let's go. What are we gonna put in? Yeah, I think... what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna add caught. Well, I can type in emote only mode. Papa Moon put in the TVs, let's go. I love that they're animated. Caught, let's see. What was it, 6? So this one's 7. Meowth. It's not in a team yet, it will be pretty soon. This trainer has 3 Pidgeys. Let's use Dash. Let's go, the emotes are coming in. Hammers, wow, that's a great emote there. Punch. Is that a Gengar wearing a police hat? No flipping way. Let's go. Right. Thanks very much for the emotes, everyone. We will not see anything on screen anymore. Great one shot there by Sean. Daish. That is. Okay. That isn't a one shot. We get sand attacked. Quick attack. We miss, of course we do. Oh, come on. 2 misses from 1 sand attack. You have got to be kidding. There we go. So I really don't trust the Hyper Fang at the minute. There's level 18. I kind of think we have to switch here. Yeah, let's switch into Bassett. Let's go. Miss Jeep is spamming emotes as well. Are those your own emotes, Miss Jeep? They are. Let's go. I love those emotes. They're great. Don't know why I switched in here. Let's go back into Dash. That sausage one still confuses me. Voices, you're gonna have to explain that sausage emote to me. Let me see, whose is it? Okay, I'm not gonna read out that name. Looks like it could be bad word. Right, emote only mode is over. Let's go. Thanks very much everyone for putting in all of the emotes. And also Callum has Limmy emotes. Let's go. Is Callum subbed to Limmy? Probably one of the funniest guys that I've seen on here. Right, we're gonna go into this next battle with Clough. And then hopefully beat with let's go, Callum. That's a great fella to watch. I think I was watching him the other day. Or was it the day before yesterday or something? He was like going through Google Maps, trying to find a place in Glasgow. Let's go. So Voices, explain that sausage emote to me. Whose is it? Where does it come from? Why sausage? Oh, Voices must have caught a sub to Bree's channel yesterday. Let's go. Unfortunately, this Clough is not going to be very fit to take on Raticate. Yeah, let's go into Warnock. The Butterfree. And we need to try and put it to sleep here, I think. That wasn't even a crit. Oh, wow. Oh no, it's up. It's up again. Ruh-roh, uh-oh. We're in a spot of bother here. Oh, both Rattata and Zubat are... Oh, flip's sake. I think we have to go into our own Rattata. We might get to attempt 3 here, unfortunately. Quick attack. Look at how much damage that does. Oh, please live. Let's go. The thing is, If we both go quick attack here, does the Eradicate outspeed me? It probably does, and it definitely takes me out if it does. It looks like a rip incoming for sure, Callum, yes. This changes everything. I don't know how exactly this changes everything. The thing is, switching is going to put us at an even bigger disadvantage here, I think. Because we're going to have to sack someone. Nobody's going to outspeed. Everyone's really low. Pet the Cubone for good luck. That's actually a great idea. You know what? And then we're going to lock into quick attack. I think it's the only way that we can try and win. Right. Cubone, pet for good luck. We need the Eradicate to not go for quick attack. Let's go. Right, we're in Vermilion. We made it. Well done, Clough and Dash and everyone and the team. Wow. But I really think switching would have led to losing probably 4 or 5 Pokemon. That was yeah. We did get very lucky a few times there, unfortunately. Our god Cubone comes through yet again.
Nobody saw anything.
Well, we did see a huge win, but other than that, I mean, did we see a huge win? We just saw a standard win, didn't we? There was nothing like, there was no threat or anything, I don't think. Unfortunately, we have reached the next break again. Boy, this is not going like I hoped, but I think this is just Gen 1. I don't think there is safe ways to win these battles in general, because we're very limited with our Pokemon. Eradicate just seems to do like half of the HP of every Pokemon, so yeah. We're going to take a break, and hopefully we don't white out to the rival after it, but we'll be right back. You're worse than my employees taking so many breaks. Let's go. We love that. Okay, let's get back into it. We get the bike voucher, because of course we want a bike for free. And do we head into the rival? But no, we should probably level everyone to the cap at this point. We maybe also drop off the Pidgey. Since, yeah, we're not intending on using it at all. Okay. Thank you very much for the bike voucher. Let's get on that boat. Who do we catch? Meowth. Yeah, since we have to evolve Rattata and Zubat anyway, we might as well just keep going. And then drop them off after, because yeah, they're gonna fall off pretty fast too. Have you got item space? Great question, Colin. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, great point, Colin. We're going back to the Pokemon Center. That was... yeah. The bag in Gen 1 is awful. I am looking forward to Gen 3, when the bag is somewhat sorted out. I think in modern games you don't even have restrictions anymore, which we're looking forward to those games even more. I think that's Thunderwave or something. Ether. Let's drop that. We need the SS ticket to get on the boat. That is Dig. Dig is going to be very useful for us, but we'll drop it for now. Full restore. We'll keep the bike voucher too, since like, it's going to be difficult enough to remember. Don't get the bicycle. Never mind going to pick up the bike voucher from the PC again. We kept the nugget because we can go and sell it. Right. I think this is going to be one more risky battle, then there'll be a few easier ones again, with Lieutenant Surge and Misty. But then the rival battle in Pokemon Tower. We might actually get there today, which would be nice if we did. Okay, we do have quite a few levels to get still. Yeah, let's head in. So the rival battle here, Pidgeotto again in the lead. Then it's Raticate this time with Hyperfang. That's going to be a rough one. Kadabra with Confusion, which means we probably have to use the Charmeleon against Kadabra. Because I reckon Charmeleon has the best special stat. Because it didn't do very well defensively anyway against the previous Raticates. So yeah, let's just go in with Ancelotti. There should be plenty of water-type Pokemon here to defeat. I have to remember, the level cap is 19, not 20. 19, not 20. That's the difficult thing about this part. We have lost a run because I forgot about that. Thanks again, Labozo. But we learned a valuable lesson there. And that was not to forget that the level cap changed. Okay. Thankfully, Horsey only has Bubble. Once Shelder or something comes in, we might be in a bit more trouble. Especially if Tentacool comes out, then we're in big trouble. Okay, I'm inside the stadium. Had to step through security. Let's go, Labozo. Enjoy the game. But then again, I believe, isn't it that baseball you go to hang out, not really to... Oh boy. Of course it crits. Okay, can we switch into someone with special stats? Warnock? Glad to see we haven't restarted. Oh boy, Labozo. It was close a few times. It was really, really close. There's a pic in the Discord of the stadium. Let's go. Let me think. The Miami Heat. That's probably basketball. Oh, this is super effective. Uh-oh. Okay, we can take another one of those. Did we beat the rival? We beat the rival at the bridge, yeah, but not in here yet. We need no Gen 1 miss here. Let's go. Warnock rose to 18. Very nice. We should change Disable Help to Disable Crack. I think we add another thing that is called Disable Crack. Oh no, that's going to give me trouble, isn't it? But yeah, Disable Crack is a great idea, voices. We definitely should. We should give McMannery somehow the option to turn on Disable Crack. Because everyone always does a mod check on the crack being had. So I think that is actually a great idea. I think of something how to come up with that. Let me open my notepad to write that down. Disable Crack. Disable Crack. Redeem or command or something like that. Oh, what could we do for that? Obviously the emote only mode would be an amazing way to do it. But I was thinking also we could leave it up to chatters, to everyone themselves if they want to then stop the crack or not. And maybe there's like an auto timeout for messages that contain certain words for like 10 seconds or something. I'll never disable crack. Very good. Maybe time people out for saying certain words when the crack is disabled, like did you? No, did you is actually helpful. What is usually the crack that we have? It's talking about topics. Maybe we can't filter for certain words. I wouldn't do that in case someone doesn't know about it. Yeah, you're right. Emo Neil. Yes, Emo Neil is back again. My hair completely messed up. It looked fine before stream and all of a sudden it looks like I'm an emo again. I don't know about that. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, Callum, just random question out of nowhere. And did you meet Bob Mortimer once? I did meet. Let's go. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure I followed the right column. Yeah. I saw them. I couldn't like many of the other pictures, Colin, because they were very... Uh-oh, I kicked my table there. Sorry about that. Because there were... A lot were Liverpool FC related. And, you know, you couldn't catch me publicly liking stuff like that. Not that I don't like it, but... Yeah. But I saw the Bob Morty one. But flip, that's some guy to meet. Urswafu, only in chat. I think McMattery might quit mod duties if we do that. So we'll have to do something else, I think, voices, than allowing only Urshifu in chat. Of course, Supersonic. Why do all these Pokemon have flippin' Supersonic? I was trashed in that picture. Alright, I didn't notice that, to be honest. I didn't look at it. I just saw Bob Mortimer and you standing there. Talked to him for a good 10 minutes. Stop. Oh no. And you were trashed. Uh-oh. I honestly don't know who to switch in here because we're kind of lacking special damage. Of course, it's going for that again. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have done much damage. Oh, come on, Shelder. Aish, pull through here. Uh-oh, we might be restarting. Okay, we aren't. Honestly, this Shelder is... What are you doing to me? Wow. Wow, okay, okay. You know what we're doing? We're going into Clough. Surely the Shelder has no water moves. And we're gonna use, stupidly, Ember. But I don't know what else to do in this situation. Okay, I think a Scratch would do the same. Especially after all of these withdraws. Okay. Right, one more. I don't know why Shelder all of a sudden stopped using all of these Supersonics. Look at that, we split the XP 4 ways. And we have to go and heal again after that, don't we? Well, Warnock just won't be able to help. Do we need Warnock to help? I think we do because of the Tentacool. So we're going to heal yet again. Taking yet another break from battling these trainers. We love a good break. Right. So did you meet him just randomly at the pub, Callum, or were you at a show and then talked to Bob after the show? Probably one of the funniest guys, I think, on TV. Also, Miss Jeep has a clip of Louis Theroux singing a song on their stream. Hilarious. Highly recommend. Which reminds me, we should be doing shoutouts, shouldn't we? I keep forgetting to do this. Right, we'll start off with Voices Lock. Great place to be. Shiny hunting for a Switch 2 Living Dex. Currently. Got another shiny today. A Midnight Lycanroc, wasn't it? That they named Wolfie. And recently, I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, 8 shinies in 30 minutes, you know? That is the stream to hang out. Mod check on what voices the mod is going. Also, if you want the emote to show up, capitalize C, and then you get the emote. Unfortunately, it is case sensitive. Yeah, let's just try Ancelotti on this one. So Callum says, me and my mate went to one of his live podcasts. Oh, I didn't even know that he did live podcast. We saw him walking to the venue. He asked if we'd been on the ales all day. We had in fact been on the ales all day. That's what you mentioned earlier. Let's go. You'll have to train the mod to do shoutouts. Ah, nah. Well, I'll do that. I don't know, do you do the shoutouts on your channel, Voices? Or how does it work? Because I feel like you're shouting out people immediately once they enter chat. And I was wondering if I could program my bot to do auto shoutouts when certain people chat for the first time. Obviously, I might run into an issue with the cooldown. So I'm going to have to check when the last shoutout was given so that it doesn't do it too quickly again. But I was thinking of doing auto shoutouts, and then when I see it, I'll just mention it. You do it yourself? Wow, you're fast. You have like the shoutout command ready to go. Right. Vine Whip. Ancelotti slowly but surely catching up to the rest team. Let's go. Another horsey. We love these horsies. Okay, gonna be 2 more Vine Whips. I think we're almost out of PP, aren't we, for them? That's gonna be bad. Oh, we have wrap. Let's wrap this last bit of HP. If they are in chat, you need to add them after the / shoutout. Oh, you can add them for the shoutout command. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we might start doing it that way then. Okay, I know Ancelotti. You know what? Okay, my PC background just went weird color there, and it's giving me. I don't know if this is going to help, because I think the issue is that we're out of Vine Whips, not that we're low on HP. So you barely type anything. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll definitely have to. I'll look into that, because yeah, we won't be streaming the next 2 days. But I might be able to look into it an odd morning or a night when I come back home. I prefer the one where it shows the chance to follow. Yeah, that's the ones I like too. That's the one that showed up here, by the way. I think it only shows you at the top though, if you don't follow them yet. Otherwise, if you do follow the account already, then no thing pops up at the top. Which kind of makes sense, I think. Alright, let's give the next shout out to Miss G. Fortnite streamer. In their, oh, we don't have to. Definitely one of the best. Actually, Miss G is the best Fortnite streamer I've ever watched. Play Fortnite. They are also the only Fortnite streamer I've ever watched play Fortnite, so. You know, they are equally the worst at the same time. But they are very funny. A lot of fun to hang out with. Have a great mod too. Fortnite streamer and Blastoise mummy. Exactly. Recently become Blastoise mummy. What else can we add? I think that'll be it. Oh, come on. Of course it lives on 1 HP. There we go. Okay. I think we have 2 trainers left down here. Pretty sure they mostly have Tentacool and Machop. So yeah, we don't want to be taking them on right now since Warnock is low. Level cap is 19, I need to remember that. so that we don't run into trouble. Should we go and grab the Meowth? I think we should keep the Pidgey, shouldn't we? Just in case we have to sack swap it against the rival. Because, yeah, those battles, there have been a few very close calls here recently, or in the last few minutes. Let's go. Heal up. We've got plenty of time, so we're definitely going to be doing the rival battle before the next break. KBD emote designer. Oh, I did not know that. Is that true? I actually have the KBD emotes. It was their birthday stream last week. Do we know which ones, or is it all of them? We'll show them off if we know which ones they are. Yeah, let's leave Hodgson on the team. Unfortunately, I believe we can't take on the Machop trainer first. I would prefer to do that because, yeah, if we go into that battle slightly weakened, we might be in trouble. You made the one, okay. Mostly the dance, okay. Oh, the one you put in chat, actually. Voices, is that it? What am I reading? Nothing. Definitely nothing. Also, these things are showing up on... I need to introduce a bit of a filter for certain words on stream. Especially if they're going to be shown on screen. KBD made all his, but that one. Oh, okay, and that's the one that Voices put in chat a little further up, I guess. Let's go. The dancing SP. You worry too much. Yeah, probably. I think it's not a bad thing to worry. Let's go into Bassett. It kind of comes with this challenge, Miss Jeep. You worry a lot about losing. We'll try Bite. Oh, it outspeeds us. And it has Wrap, probably. We'll try another one. There's the Wrap, of course. And it crits, so we need to switch out. Well, let's go back into Ancelotti. Ruh-roh. You should worry about me unfollowing. What for? What did I do wrong? I don't see no reason to unfollow. Taking too many breaks, probably. That is the bane of any boss. I also just seem to have this hatred for people taking breaks, when actually it is productive for companies. Oh, this Tentacool is having a laugh. And it's lowering the defense every single time. Let's go back in, Bassett. Blue made me realize how much the Pokemon CPU loved using Supersonic on you. Yeah, look at that again. We can't swap into Ancelotti again, we can. You break every 20 minutes? No, I do not. I definitely do not. I probably have a lapse in concentration at least once every 20 minutes. I wouldn't say I take a break every 20 minutes. Maybe I zone out once every 20 minutes. Come on, this Tentacool is... Alright, at least it didn't crit. Swiss law is one break every 55 minutes. It is when I work for the company anyway, yeah. By the way, Switzerland voted a few years ago if they wanted to have 6 weeks holidays a year. They said no. Which I do not understand. I was talking to a few mates at the place I worked at, and they were all like, yeah, it's bad for the company. Like, that's their business. You just vote for yourself. You don't have to think about companies when you're going voting. But yeah, I was turned down, weirdly enough. Still haven't forgiven them. Did they not remain neutral? Yeah, well, you know. The result of every vote, probably around the world, is neutral, because I think participation is below 50% in most places, is it not? Please don't do that again. We're almost out of Pokemon to swap into here. Let's go into Warnock. They do like to stay neutral though. That is true. Okay. I knew that was going to take it out. Awful. We're going to have to go and heal yet again after this one. Come on. Shelter, at least we have a decent Pokemon in to take this out. Wow, we confused the opponent. Rare W for our team. Would have preferred to save those hurting itself up for a time when we actually needed it, but we'll take the win, we'll take the win. Okay. Head out. Heal once more. We've got our first Pokemon at the cap. I think we're okay to go all the way to the cap here. We mightn't be able to train every single Pokemon there, since some of the trainers on the SSN are quite tough to beat. Yeah, let's heal up. Okay. Also considering taking on a few trainers on Route 11. I think there's a guy with 2 Poliwags that maybe Bellsprout could take down to gain some XP, because I think we've beaten most of the water type trainers. I thought I had my bike there. I do not. We do not pick up the bicycle yet. Okay. Yeah, the Machop trainer. The Machop trainer. Oh, actually, should we take them on? Yeah, we can. We can. If we lead Clough, we shouldn't get in too much trouble, I think. Then the question is, do we want to use Meowth or not? I think Persian is never going to be as good as it is in Gen 1, but it's not really going to be great here either. We'll see, we'll figure it out. Oh boy. Okay. Sealer wants to fight, level 21 Machop. Or level 20. I love all these guys having Pokemon that are above the level cap. I guess technically they don't. We just lowered our cap. Burning the Machop, we love to see that, Clough. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh, actually it doesn't. Luckily enough. We might take it out this turn. Wow. Clough doing really well there. Hyper Potion. Let me think. I think the first trainer, or in the first cabin, has 2 Growlithe. 2 Growlithe aren't really very good for... We could try to take them out with Rattata. I think we'll try. We always switch in Clough if something goes wrong, the Charmeleon. Let's just make sure we have the right Pokemon there. It is Dash. Also, Bassett is starting to fall a little behind. Bassett's... What is it? 3 levels away? No, a little more from evolving. We want to get these Jeopardy Pokemon evolved as quickly as possible in order to unjeopardize the run, of course. Hence the name. Brilliant, we miss Hyperfang. Okay, it's roaring. I don't know why. Surely that could have done quite a bit of damage to us if it wanted to. You know what, we'll go for it. Slightly risky move there. There's quite a decent chance to miss that move, but we grow to level 19 with our second Mon. Which means we're surely getting very close now. 19, 18, 17. Now this next trainer does have a male Nidoran, I think, with Horn Attack. Which I'm not sure if it crits. I could see it one-shotting the Zubat, so we'll probably switch to Fluff. Yeah, and then Bassett should be able to come in against the female Nidoran and probably beat it. Because it hits slightly less hard, better defensively. Yeah, I'm too worried about this. Let's go straight into Cluff. Probably crit Horn Attack, leaves it on 1 HP here too. Tackle misses, let's go. Okay, that is not good news for the Horn Attack damage. The Leer. Poison Sting, we'll take that. Crit. Why isn't it going for Horn Attack? What is happening, Nidoran? I think we can go for one more Ember before we switch back into the Zubat. Yeah, that is... Oh, of course another crit. Come on, stop scaring me like that. Jeez. Every time we see that happening, the heart sinks. Lowered our attack stat. We'll go for a Supersonic because we'll be here for a while. Oh, of course. We'll take any additional damage that we can get. There we go. And then Bite. Since it can't flinch. And probably does more damage even though Leech Life is super effective. There we go. Well done, Bassett. If we get Charmeleon to 19 here, we might go into the rival battle next. Okay, we do. Yeah, I think we leave the boat at this point. Heal. Maybe try and train the Bellsprout on some trainers.
Sparkly Bree changed stream message, crack his whack.
Right, thanks very much, Bree. That is very kind of you, because it did say a raw input down there for quite a while, which was a programming error on my side, but I fixed it. Also, now that more people are in, the stream message at the bottom, I figured it out. So about 40 characters is when it looks nice. If it goes above 40, it starts, you know, breaking the nice looks of stream. So stream messages will only be changed in the future if they're 40 characters or below. If they're more than that, I will take your points and it will not update. It does say as well when you try and redeem that max 40 characters. I think last time Dan called me a BASTARD when I said I would take your points and not do anything for them. I was gonna try and have like a refund thing. Well, not a refund thing, but like a... What is it? Redemption queue? But... I don't know about doing more stuff on stream. Already do enough. Did we beat Erica yet? Not yet, Voices. We're very close, and I mustn't forget about Erica. But I believe that'll be on Wednesday's stream, Erica. This thing has hypnosis, so... Why did I have to mention it? But it also only has Bubble, I believe. So odds are we will defeat it before it defeats us. But... it might take a while. But we could reach level 17 here with this battle. Then we're pretty close to the cap. Our rival does have the water type, doesn't it? So Yeah, Ancelotti could be very useful in the rival battle, as long as we keep it away from the Kadabra and Raticate. Right, how many turns are you taking a nap? This Pokemon is a lot worse than I am when it comes to taking breaks. It's just sleeping on the job for probably 7 turns now. There we go, finally. Okay, brilliant. Okay, wake up, guy. Wake up, little guy. Please wake up. Come on. Riveting gameplay. You will only see that on this channel. Poliwag loves the crack. I think it loves being alone without the crack, because it's putting us to sleep and then attacking us trying to get rid of the crack, I think. But it's... How many turns can you sleep for, Ancelotti? Get the flip up. I know you're old and like have that weird eyebrow thing. Ancelotti does pull a face, doesn't he, with the eyebrow thing? That's not like just all the time. How did it get 2 7-turn sleeps on us? Okay, alright. It lands 3 55% accurate moves in a row. Let's go. Time to switch out and end this battle with someone else. In you go, Bassett. We can't even take out Poliwags. Imagine that had landed too. Right, just bite. How are we not faster than it? Oh, I thought Zubat was going to be faster than Poliwag. Ruh-roh. Oh, and it's lowering our speed with Bubble too. So, we're going to be in a worse position. Like, we're not going to white out this battle. However, we might over-level. Okay. Like, have you ever heard of 1 and 2 turn sleeps? That's it. Okay, this thing, nah, this thing just wants to sleep. Okay, we're switching. And you know what's going to happen when we switch? It's going to hypnosis. We're going to fall asleep again. This is going to be awful. Imagine if our whole team is asleep. Okay, I don't know why I went bubble there. Okay, we need to use quick attack apparently. Oh boy. There we go. Ancelotti reaches 17. Oh, this is a horsey. Ooh, I'm pretty sure horsey only has bubble. Ancelotti definitely loves the bubble. We might be able to... Well, we don't have to. So we probably shouldn't. Let's switch back into Dash and take it out. Get as much XP as possible for Ancelotti. But Poliwag is fast. Doesn't it get Swift Swim as well as an ability? Like, that thing must be very fast if it rains in battle. Okay. We still don't have a bicycle. Getting in the habit early of using the bike. So the Wartortle will... I think the Wartortle's best best move is still Water Gun and Tackle. So we might be able to beat it with Ancelotti at level... What is it? 18? Yeah, I think we go in. I think we go and take on the rival now. Oh, it's 17. Yeah, but I can't think of any other trainers that are safe to take on right now. Warnock. I think we use Warnock on the Raticate. So we're gonna lead Clough into the Pidgeotto. Warnock into the Raticate? No, that's wrong. Who do we use on the Kadabra then? Let me see. Do we use the Rattata on the Pidgeotto? Maybe we do, yeah. Let's use the Rattata on the Pidgeotto, because I think Rattata might outspeed Pidgeotto. I just have a feeling. Oh, by the way, about the shoutouts, let's go for Auke. What is it? 1993, I believe. Let's scroll up quickly, just to make sure we get it right. Auke is doing a forever lock, which I feel like is very similar to the challenge that we're doing, but a lot tougher. Like, probably a million times tougher. Especially when it comes to the time that we're going to have to invest in the challenge. But essentially what they're doing is, I hit the touch screen accidentally on the 3DS. Taking every single Pokemon to the Elite Four and beating them. And you can do them in all different games. Currently playing Pokémon Black with a team of 6 to hopefully complete the challenge with, and then on to the next 6 and probably Gen 6, I guess. There was a lot of 6s there. Okay. I forgot what the strat was again already. Daishin Elite, yeah, okay. We made up our mind already. Marker rival number 4, this is. We're just gonna head straight into the battle. Right, rival battle number 4. Bonjour, Red. It's funny how anyone gets in a boat, immediately they turn French. Okay. Gio wants to fight. Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto will hit hard. But we might hit first and a little harder, and we can even flinch, potentially. Don't like that sand attack. We'll try once more. We miss another sand attack. Come on. Oh, let's go. Oh, Rattata pulls down the Pidgeotto without taking any damage. Out comes the Eradicate. I think here we go into Warnock. I did earlier say Clough, the Charmeleon, on Eradicate, but I think Clough needs to take on the Kadabra. I did use a Tail Whip, so Hyper Fang would do a lot of damage. I think we try and put it to sleep. We outspeed Eradicate. I did not expect that. Okay, let's slowly but surely take it down. It's going to take a few confusions to do so. We didn't outspeed there. I might have gone for quick attack, I guess. Crit didn't matter. Okay. Kadabra comes out. You know what? Since we probably live one move, we're going to throw one sleep powder. We'll try another one. Okay, it's just going for disable and teleport at this point. Like, okay. Kadabra's having a laugh. It is not taking this battle seriously at all. Let's go into Clough. We could have gone into Rattata there. But yeah, oh yeah, the level cap was lowered for this battle, by the way, to 19. So we managed to remember it, unlike in Pokemon Red when we over leveled. It wasn't for this part of the game, I think it was for Lieutenant Surge there. Let's go. Kadabra goes down. Out comes the Wartortle. And I was actually very nervous about this battle, but we have yet to take a single HP in damage. Let's switch in, where is it? Ancelotti. We're probably going to take damage here. Does it have Bite? Oh, maybe we shouldn't have switched in Ancelotti here. If it has Bite, it might one-shot us. Especially off of that Tail Whip. Bite at 24, let's go. Thanks very much, Callum. Miss Jeep has a Charmander emote, let's go. Where did that one come from? I did not know you liked Pokemon, Miss Jeep. We'll go in and finish it off with Rattata, potentially leveling it to 20, where it would evolve. Quick attack for the win. Oh, come on. Lives on 1 HP. Right, no Gen 1 miss. Let's go. You don't want to look close. I did see it. I did see it. I'm just not mentioning. I did see that it says toasted. Easy, easy. It definitely was. We did take quite some damage against the Wartortle, but that was easy enough. Dash is evolving. And Team 4 is now Eradicate, which also means it is no longer Jeopardy. Let's go. That's Voices Locks emote, definitely the Blastoise there. It is. Time. Yeah. Time is a very good emote. That's why we have this one here. Is that it? Is that how I spell it? It is. Look at that one. Modulate. We love the modulate one. Let's go, says Papa Moon as well. Easy. That was definitely easy. The question is, do we drop Raticate immediately? Or do we keep it for a while? I think we should keep it for a bit until we have a replacement, but maybe not use it, you know, in the sense of heal other Pokemon before using it. Or only use it if we're in an emergency or something to help out. I can't see it. It was on screen. Oh, well, my message wasn't on screen. It is in the bottom, there, right at the bottom. Modulate. Where's that Pikachu emote from? Puck? Who's Puck? Still don't see any emote. Okay. Is that because you're on your headphones? You're not watching stream, that's the issue, Misty. It's a prime emote. Oh, I did not know that. I mean, we've got. Oh, I forgot to update the level cap, didn't I? New level cap is now 21 for Misty. Did I misspell that? I did. New level cap 21. There we go. Right. Are you watching right now, Miss Jeep? Madge late. There you go. Look at that flying up on the screen there. Over there. Pointing one up. I've been watching. You type it and I see where. Yeah, you're looking at chat. Look at the screen. Look at the game. Did you see it jump in and like bounce over there? Oh, there it is there, if you type it. Madge late. We also have one of my personal favorites is mod check. Oh, again, yeah, my things don't appear there, but look at there's the mod check. Floating up. I was looking for an emote. Yeah, it was on screen. Well, okay. You're probably having a laugh. You're probably having a laugh. That's what's happening. Okay. Let's get back on that boat and train our Pokemon. Where did that emote come from? That is not the one you put in chat. Okay. Stream elements messing around. Okay, are you on your lunch break yet, Miss Jeep? Surely it's time for lunch. We took on this guy, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, let's head over to the next rooms and beat every trainer one by one. That isn't a trainer. I believe these also aren't. Yeah. Managers don't get breaks. No. That's why I take so many, for all the ones that the managers are missing. Okay, let's just take on this trainer. Can't remember what the team is here. But we should be good. I need to remember, do we need to battle anyone on the way up to Misty? I don't think so. We could take on the Butterfree trainer, but we'll probably avoid them. Let's go into Warnock here. JK, I'm sitting down for a second. Let's go. You probably have to with all of that arm pain from yesterday. I mean, the Fortnite's really doing it, doing a number on your body. Probably required to sit down every now and again. It's a lot better doing this once I've watched a stream of someone. I can dish a few things back rather than sitting here and not knowing anything about the other person. And then I just had to take a pill or a tablet. Okay. Right. Well, enjoy the sit down you get from taking the tablet. Or the tablet for the arm. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe I shouldn't be joking about it then. You know what I mean. Like, the arm was always suspiciously sore yesterday whenever you missed your shots and didn't get a #1 victory royale. Yeah, arm still hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's bite. Don't judge my gameplay. I would never. I don't know. I don't even know that game. Okay. I think this guy is a level 21 Nidoran. You know, I barely use my potions. We might as well use them here so we don't have to go out and heal again. Oh, but you did the whole time. No, I was just giving advice. Free advice. The unasked for, unsolicited advice. And bad advice as well. Right. Male Nidoran 21. Yes, as I suspected.
I'm in Egypt.
Yes, voices. Very much so. That also, by the way, is a tag now on the channel. I believe. Egypt. It does say Egypt up there, but that's just because that's what Bree hears whenever it plays, apparently. Who do we go into here? Probably Warnock. So to figure out the age from your stream yesterday. Yeah. Kinda. Well, I'm not actually sure, to be honest. But then what does age even matter? It's just a number. Maybe I shouldn't say that on the internet. It is a number, but also it does matter for certain respects. Guess. 41. You wanted me to guess publicly, so... Right, let's go and get this great ball from the... Save it from the bins. How deep is that hole? It is very deep, voices. But you know, I like digging holes. Why does it sound like you say 41? Did I say 41? 41. Oh, 41? Well, that's the wrong emote. Why is Kappa Gen spawning the wrong emote on screen? Okay, let's try and take out a few Pokemon here with Bassett. No way. No flippin' way, Misty. That is a lie. Pretty sure that is a lie. Give him a chop. How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? Great question. Warnock, go out. No lie. No woman, no lie. Oh, we talked about not singing on stream. I'm so sorry. What did I miss? A very convincing win against the rival on the SSN. Almost getting knocked out there. We need to go for it though, I think. Do we need Butterfree? Yeah, we do, don't we? Okay. Let's going to someone else. Very convincing win against the rival on the SS Anne, but otherwise very lucky wins so far today. Okay. Oh, could you please not? If it crits again, we're in trouble. No Gen 1 miss, come on. Let's go. We're taking a few risks, probably a few risks too many, Hammers, but... Uh-oh, well, this is not good. We still don't have sleep powder, do we, on Bellsprout? This is gonna hurt. Well, it could have been worse. Let's see how much a Vine Whip. Okay, it's faster than us. We need to switch out. We probably have to go into Eradicate here. Even though we said we didn't, we only really want to use Eradicate in an emergency now. Oh, we unjeopardized Eradicate, or Rattata, by the way, Hamas. So only the Zubat left to go. Then we have no Jeopardy Pokemon as of now on the team. We might catch one in the future again. Okay, yeah, we need to leave the boat after this. Like, yeah, we're getting a little lucky, but we're also playing very well. Okay, I can't believe I just said that. We're playing rubbish. Alright, there's not too many trainers left here. We do have to take a break yet again. An ad break, and we will take a toilet break. So what's the plan? We can probably finish the boat before going to Misty. Also, you know what I just realized? What level are we at? Right, nobody's reached 21 yet. Are you joking me? It's 3-minute break, once an hour, Miss Jeep. Mandated by Twitch, it literally says. Recommended is to take a 3-minute break an hour. Also, all Nintendo systems, are, especially the older ones, used to, every 45 minutes, ask the player to take a break. And that's what we're doing. We're living by the standards set by Nintendo. Bro almost whited to a Poliwag. We were, I mean, nah, we didn't almost white to a Poliwag. Poliwag just outsped everything and put us to sleep. It was an annoying customer. Weak. No, we like to live healthy on this channel, Miss Jeep. Health is top priority. And it should be everywhere. Right. We're going to take a break for a couple of minutes. When we return, Misty. Maybe we can even fit in Lieutenant Surge. Maybe. Potentially, yeah. Thanks very much, Miss Jeep. I hope you have a great break too. Good luck. I'm so glad we won that run with the floor change Abra. Right. I was thinking during the break that we should probably go and get Diglett. Just to have a safe battle against Surge. Do we have a level 19 Pokemon currently? We do. Very good. So we're going to buy some repels and get a Diglett. Because I think Sandshrew will probably be even better in Gen 3 than it is now. And Sandslash too. So let's get a few repels. Not break the bank. Get a Diglett. We might run into a Dugtrio, obviously, which that's why we have Pidgey in the team still. We switch to Pidgey. Okay, where are the repels? And again, yet again, we're not using Meowth, which I don't like, because we probably should be using it. We'll start typing out the thing here. Okay, where are these Diglett? We're gonna run into a Dugtrio, aren't we? We're running into a Dugtrio here. We wasted a whole repel. You have got to be kidding me. Right. Our Diglett's Cave encounter is... Diglett, let's go. Thankfully, it is level 19. Heading out to grab some lunch. We'll be lurking for a bit. Thanks very much for lurking, Papa Moon, and enjoy your lunch. You'll have to let us know what you're getting. Because when it comes to food, recently, I do need a little inspiration. Now that I have a proper kitchen, it would be good to like use it. Like, not that I'm not using it, but it would be good to make some new stuff. Because I didn't have an oven for 6 years, and now I finally have an oven again. So, would be nice. I'm worried a confusion one-shots it, so I want to switch to someone. Let's go to Ancelotti with Rap, I think. Let's wrap this oh, come on. Wakes up again already. Also, level 19 Diglett. The reason we repelled for that, they already have Dig. Which is amazing. Didn't have an oven. What were you cooking? I lived in a very weird place before that. I had basically two... what do you call them? Also, who are we switching into? Into Warnock. I had two hot plates, that was all. In the last place I lived. Now I finally have an oven again. Also for the first 3 months, I know that's not a lot, considering I lived there for 6 years. I only had, I didn't even have a fridge for the first 3 months I lived there, which that was rough. But we're finally left that place. Come on. Basically, yeah, you live off noodles and stuff in the frying pan. But now we can do oven stuff, which I'm very excited to do. We should have bought some Pokeballs too, I just realized. That sounds illegal for the landlord somehow. I mean... yeah, it's technically not illegal, unfortunately, but... It was a rough place. Well, not having a fridge should be illegal, definitely. But yeah, it is what it is, but... we left now, so we'll no longer dwell on it. Let's see, Diglett, brown. What sort of brown? Unfortunately, only one thing comes to mind when I think of jerseys in brown. Or not necessarily jerseys, but like clothing. What team has a brown jersey? Teams with brown. Now, we don't necessarily have to go for stuff like this, depending on the color. Which manager buries its head in the ground? That is a great question, Hamas. That might actually be better. Who buries their head in the ground? Burnley. Oh, that's like Claret, isn't it? Claret and Blue. Is that not their nickname? Which manager buries the head in the ground? That's a great question. Like, I mean, Ten Hag refused to do it, even though he should have been doing it. Amarim. You know what? Yeah, I think probably. We'll go for that. Amarim, welcome to the team. Well, now that we've used the United manager, we might have to use the Liverpool one too. Amarim, welcome. Let's get back on the boat and grind for these final few levels for Misty. Let's go. I'm really excited to see how the season starts, but again, probably after a few days I'll be disinterested in it again. But yeah, let's go and pick up the Diglett. Who do we drop off? Do we drop the Pidgey finally? Maybe we do. It's the hope that kills you. Yeah, that's what they say, isn't it? And it is generally the hope that kills you, because as long as you do have hope, you know, you can be let down, so to speak. Not let down, but your hope can be crushed. But when you have no... okay. Pretend like I'm some philosopher or something. We'll leave that up to Eric Cantona, the philosophizing. Right, Hodgson, thanks very much. Let's get out Amarim. Unfortunately, we can't fit Tuchel in the team yet. We could if we dropped Radicate. I think Raticate is just too good of a Pokemon to drop right now. Because it could bail us out of a bad situation. I think we'll bring in Meowth once Zubat evolves to Golbat. Because we're definitely dropping that immediately. Keep the faith. I'm sure you'll be in the top 10 next year, man. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Did they get anyone to strengthen the team? They did get a few players. Brilliant. Amorim's still asleep. They got it in Buemo, didn't they? And Cunha. You'd hope that those two players can sort of work together with Bruno a little bit to create stuff, but you know, it's United. Every player is bad there. I mean, I do like him, and for years he was great, wasn't he? I think, didn't he, I think at youth level he played for France, didn't he? But then at the last World Cup, I believe France didn't call him up, and then Cameroon gave him an offer to come to the World Cup for them, and I think he went for Cameroon, didn't he, then? So, I mean, back then already, I felt like he was a very decent player. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great weekend. How's the weather up in Canada? I don't know where I'm going here. We beat all the trainers here already. Didn't know. Fair play to him. Yeah, I think, you know, sometimes you probably also try and get into that French side as a midfield player. There's so much quality in there. Might have just thought, yeah, we might never get anywhere, so let's just go to the World Cup then, and at least have played there once. In 30 degrees Celsius for like 4 days, but it's gonna break and rain tonight. I saw something the other day about like the weather thing. Apparently Europe, or well, parts of Europe are locked in what is sort of maybe like the opposite of a heat dome, where it's a cold dome or like a low pressure thing. But I think that is going to be moving soon, so all that 30 degrees Celsius that you had will be moving into Europe next. And I'm not looking forward to it, to tell you the truth. Very nice. What have you been up to, KT? Have you continued your Nuzlocke, or... Let's see. Who are we looking to train here? We'll try and train Ancelotti. But we'll see. We probably can't, because it's probably a Tentacool. Please no, it's been too hot over here all summer. Has it actually, Callum? With us, it's been like a pretty cool one, which I'm very thankful for. Because when it gets hot here, it is awful. I've paused it. Too busy in the summer. Alright, is that busy with work, or like going out, hanging out in the park with mates, or all that stuff? I guess that is the time of year. Nuzlocking is best in winter, typically. We get a Gen 1 miss, we're gonna lose Warnock. Right, it didn't crit. What are the odds of getting back-to-back Gen 1 misses? They're not 0, we know that. But holy moly. Oh, you did mention going to a wedding the other day, and trips and being outside. Let's go. That sounds like you're having a great summer, KT. Very happy to hear. I think we get rid of poison powder here. Okay, you see the red bar there? It is completely breaking the game. Go back in Ancelotti. That's the speedrun strat there. Oh, these Shelder with their flippin'... Oh, I can't believe that worked. Okay, very nice. I'm gonna say, you don't watch any soccer, do you, KT? We've started a fantasy league for it in the Discord for anyone who wants to join in. Party's over. Ship will be departing soon. Yeah, you'd probably be more into the hockey stuff, wouldn't you? I think this is the guy that gives you Snorlax Dex entry. Yeah. We don't need it. We will be running into it later on. Okay, more trainers. Let's go. Let's try and take one. Nah, just the World Cup every 4 years, but I love fantasy sports. So if you need someone to round, and you'll join. If you want to, you can. It's not that we need somebody. We would love, obviously, as many people to join in as possible. But like, I don't know, I feel like the research that I had to put into it, I don't really want to be putting that on top of you as well. Well, research. But if you don't watch the Premier League regularly, you might know who the players are and all that there, and you'll probably have to look into stuff. But yeah, I think so far we're like 9 people already, which very nice to have that. And probably it's just going to turn into everyone bashing me at the end of the day, since I probably pick the worst players like I usually do in these games. I can't remember Supersonic being this annoying, ever. It is really bad. No preconceived notions or biases. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you know players in the Premier League and all out there, you know, you can probably get something set up quickly, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to do more research even into it, because everyone's telling me I need to pick a certain player, and if I have to pick that player, then I need to get rid of other ones. Buldine. Bit risky switching back into Ancelotti with Peck on it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have Water Gun yet, so we could go into Clough. Let's go into Clough. Scratch. We'll put Scratch at the bottom. Yeah, having Dig wouldn't be bad here, but don't think we have the Pokemon we want to have Dig on just yet. Yeah, we're about at the point where we're going to start dropping a lot of Pokemon from our team. Which is kind of a pity, because I'm focusing so much on training all of them. It's not going to be great long term. Right, Amarim in the lead for this Pikachu. Oh, I've also got the wrong tab opened over here. Okay. So you just pick a lineup of players, not like a draft. No, we're not doing a draft thing. We're doing... you can... I think you get 100 million to spend on 15 players. And then, depending on how well they did in previous seasons, they have a certain cost. And then you can assemble 15 players with that 100 million. And then I think depending on how, you know, how the other fantasy league things work, depending on how they perform at the weekend, you get different amounts of points. But the thing is, 2 players in the Premier League have gotten so much points in the recent seasons. They're pretty expensive, but you almost need them to stand a chance, I think. Because if anyone has them, they basically perform the same, or they get the same amount of points that you could probably get from 2 really other good players at the same time. Oh hi, you'll join in. Let's go. Sounds fun. Maybe I'll use my... Oh, to watch more than American football this year. Do you get... oh, you do. In Canada, I think DAZN owns the rights for the Premier League, don't they? Right. Are you in the Discord, KT? I can't remember, unfortunately, because... Let me see. Let's see if KT is in here or not. Oh, also because I'm streaming, it is on streamer mode. Yeah, you found it. Let's go, Katie. Let's go. We're gonna have another person joining in. I need to remember to ask Papa Moon and Lebozo again. I think one of them joined, but not both of them. Let's go. That's mainly why I'm doing it too, KT, because my team has been awful in recent seasons. So I generally lose interest after about the second game day, as they would call it in North America. So it's hopefully, but then again, the Fantasy League could also equally be as bad if my players underperform. I might lose interest in it by game week 2 as well. Right, a few more trainers to go in here. Okay, this will be easy enough. I hope we can get Lieutenant Surge done here in time before the next break. We're definitely gonna get Misty done. Okay, I don't know if that was the smartest thing just running into that battle. I feel like it's Nidoran and Pikachu or something like that. Growlithe. Oh, Growlithe and Ponyta. Well, Amorim's pretty good for this. Oh, we dropped Pidgey, didn't we? We dropped Pidgey for Diglett. Let's change that on our team. Team 2 is now Diglett. Then we have a Ponyta. Let's dig this too. Easy enough. Let's go Amorim. Amorim actually performing for once. I must salute you. Okay. You do you. I have a feeling this is a Pikachu. I'm not sure. I know there's a Pikachu somewhere lurking amongst these trainers. We didn't... Oh, we did battle it already, didn't we? There might be another one. But can Amorim get back to back wins? You know that guy that is growing his hair out until United... What is it? I don't think he even expects 5 wins in a row. He just wants the 5 no losses for 5 games in a row. I think he was interviewed by Sky Sports the other day. And they asked him when he thinks he'll be able to cut it. And he said he thinks after the first 5 games of the season, they just need a bit of luck against Arsenal, he reckons. I'm like, I don't know about that one. And then he said the next row of the next succession of games, he reckons they could get the required results would be November or December, which his hair is crazy. It is awful. Like, that man is definitely looking to give it a chop or cut off. So do you pick every week, or is your squad locked for the year? So I think you can, before the season starts, transfer as many times as you want to. But after that, I think after every game week, you can transfer 1 player free of charge. You can transfer as many as you want to, but you get deducted points for doing more than 1. But you can also not do it, and then you can go up to 2 free transfers per week. But you can always transfer as many as you want to, but you do get deducted points after certain stages. Okay, McMannery's too good at this game. Rip to me. Right, okay. Welcome back, Bree. And probably in like 10 minutes, welcome back, McMannery. McMannery likes to take a break too, you know? Okay, let's go and get this cut HM. And then head up and take on Misty. We don't really have to be at the level cap for Misty. Of course, it would be helpful. Who can we teach HM01 to? That's a question we should probably answer here. Too much crack. I be dying, he be surviving. Oh no. You know, I think this time we teach you to Cluff the Charmeleon, because we're not really going to use Cluff throughout the entire game. And since it has made it all the way to this part of the game, we'll probably box it sooner rather than later. So it is now our HM buddy. I'm pretty confident we've beaten all trainers and gotten all hidden items on here. Let's get out. Let the boat leave, or the cruise ship, and head up to Misty. We did survive the rival battle, Lebosa. Actually, until the War Turtle came out, we took 0 HP damage. The War Turtle did get a few tackles and leers and things in, but yeah. Well done. Thanks very much, Lebosa. How's the game going? You enjoying the baseball game? Okay, again, there's so many Pokemon I don't actually want to use for the end game that we're unwittingly training here. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Oh, let's go. So you just arrived in the stadium, met up with your mates or family, probably. Oh, there is a trainer here that has, I think, a Squirtle. We could probably train Ancelotti on that. Just for a little more XP. We will probably use Bellsprout for the entire run. Victory Bell, I think, has pretty good moves for Gen 1. And there's the Tail Whip. I think we said established earlier level 24 is when it learns Bite. So we should be good. We did catch a Diglett, yeah. Just to help with Surge. Because we don't really want to run into trouble in that battle. And I think Sandshrew is probably the better Pokemon, so we want to keep that for Gen 3. In case we ever need it. Right, let's just head to Misty. Do we keep Butterfree in the team all the way to the end? Maybe so we don't waste as much XP as we already have. I think it can learn Psychic. It does get Sleep Powder, or it has Sleep Powder already. Don't know. Also get the Bicycle. That's going to be really important. See, I was looking to get the ride the bike there. Yeah, I think even Surge we can take on slightly under level, because again, we take on Surge level cap 24. The next level cap is 25 for the rival battle in Pokemon Tower. So we have to get through all of Mount Moon. Rock Tunnel without going above the level cap. So training to level 24 is probably not the smartest thing to be doing. Pick up the bike and then we take on Misty. Will Bellsprout be able to defeat Misty by itself? I guess with Sleep Powder there's a chance. Who do we switch to if we not? Maybe, yeah, I think Butterfree. I already forgot who we decided. What water type Pokemon did we decide to use in this run? Was it Poliwrath? No, I think it wasn't Poliwrath, it was someone else. Was it Starmie? Ah, no, I think we said just go into the thing, didn't we? The Safari Zone. Well, that was on the last attempt, but I think it still sort of applies to this because we got a lot of the same Pokemon we did last time. Oh, I forgot to do the marker. Right. Thanks very much, Lebozo. We are taking on Misty, second gym leader. We are, yeah, a little below the level cap still with certain Pokemon. I feel like we trained too many, but we were kind of forced to train Rattata and Zubat since we ended Pokemon Red with them. And it is against the rules to end this game with them as well. I'm gonna try a Sleep Powder because I think the tackles are gonna do a lot of damage here. So Crystal Palace had 4 keepers with 11 clean sheets last year. That seems like a lot. Some of those must have been transferred to other teams. I'm actually not sure who was the goalkeeper for Crystal Palace last season. But I'm pretty sure the Crystal Palace are losing most of their good players. Because, yeah, I think they won the FA Cup, didn't they? They did really well last season. Oh, come on, lives on 1 HP. Right, Starmie goes down, Misty is defeated. Oh, Dean Henderson was probably their best goalkeeper. Or, well, best goalkeeper, their starting goalkeeper. I would say. Because the other ones, I feel like I've heard of Guel and Munoz, but I'm pretty sure Henderson was the guy. Thanks very much, Labozo. Pretty sure Henderson was their main goalkeeper. And he's pretty good. He used to play at United, which, you know, once a player leaves that club, they're world class. Can defenders get clean sheets? That is something I'm not entirely sure about, KT. I think they do. I think they changed the points system recently of how it works. I think Dan put a video right below the link in the Discord that should explain how the points work, but I am not exactly sure. Callum says yes, they can. They are listed on the Premier League site as having them. Yeah. Well, I don't know, but with the amount of wingbacks or defenders attacking these days, you probably do still get a little more points if you pick attacking players in defense. But I don't know. I never played it. This is the first time I'm trying it. Right, Misty's defeated. Let's update everything. There wouldn't be a point in having them if they didn't. Yeah, wouldn't pick up many points. Yeah, that's true. Especially central defenders. New level cap is now 24 for Surge. And badges, we now have 2. Let's go. So we're slacking a bit on the Zubat evolution. Definitely have to catch up to that again. We have the bicycle now. Let's use it. We also have a lot of items again. Okay, let's go. We could get our Route 9 encounter. There's only really Sandshrew we can get there. Route 10. You know, maybe we do that quickly. Go this direction, just to take on some of the trainers that we have to clear out here anyway for the path. Who do we give it to? Clough. Oh, okay, so this trainer has, I believe, 4 grass and poison types. Maybe we can get Bassett a few levels to catch up on evolving. I think it evolves at level 22, doesn't it? Yeah, 22, I think. Oddish. I think we have to go Leech Life here because it's quadruple super effective. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. If that had been normal damage, wow. Also didn't go for Stun Spore, thankfully, because I think next out is a Bellsprout. And that will mess with us quite wildly. If we were paralyzed, especially. With Wrap and all that there. There, perfect. 2 Leech Lives, take it out. We don't mind the Wrap as long as we aren't... Oh, come on. Now all of them crit in Gen 1. We're just hoping it doesn't do too many of these. How much is it doing? 8. So, like 20, yeah, that is 8. Right, this should take it out and heal us probably back over half. Man, these Pokemon are having a good go at us. Level 19. Inching closer to that evolution. which will free us from the bat. There's the stun spore, so we might not be able to beat the second Bellsprout here. Okay, we're almost back to full health. We'll see. We'll probably miss out on full health, will we? Oh, no, we get there. Very nice. Let's see about this Bellsprout. Yeah, smart. Goes for a wrap. We're in trouble. Break time. Let's go, Miss Jeep. Is that lunch break time, or you remind me that I'm supposed to take my 4 minutes every hour on the hour? Let's go into our Ancelotti here. Need a break time emote. That's actually a great idea, Miss Jeep. I'll think about one. Talking about yours every 15 minutes. Yeah, you're right. I take a break every 15 minutes, damn. Awful streamer. Okay, thankfully we won that sleep powder battle. Let's wrap. Okay, we won the battle for nothing. We neither landed the wrap nor did it stay asleep. Okay, this is... I don't know what's happening here. Everything's just missing. Okay. Now use that wrap, please. We're also somehow speed tying. How are you missing so many wraps? Please stop, Ancelotti. You need to stop that. Okay, this is just gonna be a while. I think we just go wrap now. I don't know why we were so keen on putting it to sleep. I think because I didn't want to be put to sleep. Big. What do you even call that? Signal interference. Let's go, Ancelotti. Okay. I need to keep looking at the level cap because I'm always worried that we have changed it, but the change has happened already, so it should be good. This is a bug catcher as far as I'm aware. Who can we use against the bug catcher? I guess Bassett. Yeah, let's just use Bassett. Okay. We are, I think, 3 levels away from evolving Zubat. 1 level away from evolving Bellsprout. Right, don't worry about the string shots, we're slower anyway. Right. Oh, please, the amount of supersonics and confusion, self-hits and everything, honestly, I feel like it's never been as bad as this time. Nathan Collins is the captain and cornerstone of your team. The captain, KT, the way it works is you get double points for them. Nathan Collins is a central defender, isn't he? You're probably more likely to get more points from wingers, forwards, or even wingbacks, I think. Welcome in.
Thank God we're still on attempt 2.
Yes, Dan. Welcome back, Dan. How was tea with your mates? We got KT to join the fantasy football, by the way, Dan, and I feel like you're kind of the authority. Well, I like Nathan Collins, KT. I really do. But I think you shouldn't probably have him as the captain in the game. But we'll ask Dan what he thinks about putting Nathan Collins as captain of a team. Haven't got that far yet. Well, I mean, he's a great player. Mostly because he's Irish, you know. Sweet, more guys to finish above Neil. Oh yes, let's do this again. Wow, she's doing her team now. Who's doing whose team? What? What's happening, Hamas? Are you sending messages to the wrong person again? He is the locker room voice, not captaining. Exactly. That's the thing. KT is a boy. Oh! Oh, now I get why she's doing her team now. Hammers, the cricket, and then a Bob Ross emote. Where's voices when you need voices? Why is this thing always disabling? Uh-oh, did I move the camera there? No, it looks straight still. That's my face. Oh, alright, that's your face at the moment, okay. Is England winning, I guess, because that's a huge grin, I think. Welcome back, voices. We just had a mention of Bob Ross, so I was wondering, you know, where the Bob Ross of Pokemon is. Of the Pokemon streaming world. Okay, so we've kind of cleared out the path to get back here, which is decent. We could go and get a rock tunnel encounter. Should we? We maybe should. Maybe we'll go and get it quickly. We don't have flash yet, but that's okay, I'm sure. Yeah, that should be alright. Let's use cut. Get in here. You also have a vice captain, don't you, in the game? So when your captain doesn't play, then the vice captain gets double points or something. Okay, let me type this out. Marker, rock tunnel. And then let's get our encounter in the dark. Alright, let's not walk out the ladder. Okay, our rock tunnel encounter. Oh, okay. How do I take back a marker that I set? Right, we already have Zubat, so it isn't Zubat. Rain. England need 30 odd runs. We have only a few wickets left. Pretty much the end of England's batting left. Okay. Gonna be tight. Oh crap. What happened? I need to type that out again. Marker. Rock tunnel. Real. And this time we don't press it until we see the Pokemon. Okay. Our rock tunnel encounter is also Onyx's dupes clause, because we caught it in red. Yeah, we caught this Pokemon in red. Let's verify. Okay, sorry for the encoding overloading there. Something didn't work properly. It sort of jumped rather than doing the whole thing. So, Onyx is not on this list. Yeah. So Onyx is dupes clause. Yet another knockout. Yeah, we did. Or rather, you did. No, we did. We did. It's me when we lose. It's you, or us when we win. It's a bit like when... what was the tennis player called again? You know, the Scottish fella. Andy Murray. When Andy Murray... won, it was British. When he lost, he was Scottish. Oh yeah, yeah. Murray is one of the most common Irish last names. Sorry about that. Okay, what are you sending all the time, Dan? Yes, that is, I think, in the top 20 probably, like Ryan. Which is why Bree can't mention Ryan on stream. Stunspore. Yeah, we abandoned learning that. We don't need that. But Ancelotti is evolving. Let's go. Team 6 is now Weeping Bell. There we go. Love how we both thought of the same dude. How sad for him. What do you mean? How sad for him? He had a decent career, did he not? Or you mean because of how it was collectivized when he won, and then kind of individualized when he lost? Well, it was, yeah, sort of like that, yeah. I get that, yeah. But I feel like I watched Reels or something the other day, and they showed that to him. Like, I think they were said to him one time, England needs a new manager in soccer. The cricket team just lost this and all that there. And he said, like, everything's hopeless. You're Britain's last hope or something like that. And he's like, surely that can't be that bad. We're not going through the tunnel, Lebozo. We're just getting our encounter. Unfortunately, we can't get it. Right, here it is. This is our encounter. Our encounter for Rock Tunnel is Geodude. I believe we ended red without a Geodude, didn't we? Yeah, I think we didn't catch any of the Geodudes. I don't think it is, because even if it was, we could get Graveler. Did he faint? Nah, I think we didn't have a Geodude. Well, even if he did, we can catch Graveler, or we can evolve it to Graveler. Ruh-roh. Well, there goes Warnock. Rip. Yeah, I did not expect that, to be honest with you. Let's get Ancelotti in here and put this thing to sleep. Holy moly, what happened there? Jeez, that's awful. Rock throw crit knocks out Butterfree. Go to sleep, please. We've had enough of your shenanigans. Oh man, yes, big oh man. Oh, what do you mean, wow, Neil? Dude, we used like... It landed a 60% chance move, we missed a 75%. I mean, odds were in my favor, right?
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Yes, exactly. That is the more appropriate reaction, I think. No Geodude in red. I think it must have been one of the attempts where we got really far, Dan. Probably the one where we lost because we didn't battle Erica, I guess. I'm pretty sure we got a Geodude there. Butterfree didn't deserve that. Well, I got it, so... Right, what did we nickname Geodude? Is there like a rockhead when it comes to soccer management, football management? The Erica thing is definitely a thing and not a we thing. Yes, that's a me thing, definitely. Even though yous could have helped me and were like, you know, did we battle Erica yet? Big Sam, Keen. Yeah, you know what? I like both Big Sam and Keen. And I missed Hamaz's message. Hey, you need it for silver. Geodude. Do we still need it for silver is the question. Because this time we're going to have a lot more Pokemon available to us. Probably we do need it for silver. Or crystal. But we can catch one and then not catch another one. I think. Since we called it now, it's a bit late to change now anyway. Right. What are we going to name it? I think, do we go Keen or Big Sam? Keen or Big Sam? Allardyce. How long is Allardyce? Is Allardyce more than 10 letters? It isn't, is it? Should we go Allardyce? I like Allardyce for this. Allardyce. You can always box him. Yeah, we can always box him and not use him, and then keep Graveler for Pokemon Crystal. The game is about to start. Right, enjoy your game, Lebozo. Love you, guy, too. And good luck with watching the game, I guess. Butterfree didn't deserve that, just like Chansey. Well, you know, it happens. Right, welcome to the Team Geodudes. Up next is Lieutenant Surge's battle. Sorry, that took forever. Okay, get out of this place, and then we need to... First I need to check the time here. Okay, we still have time. Very good. Have fun at the game. Exactly. Enjoy the game. Okay, we lost Butterfree. That was awful. Oh yeah, we need to do the rip. We need to catch up on a few things here, by the way. So first of all, we have Charmeleon, that is fine. Pidgey is still a Pidgey. Right, we never even updated Metapod to be a Butterfree. So Butterfree. Then it fainted, so Rip 3, Butterfree. Nice rhyme. Then we have a Raticate. Caught for Raticate. Also I saw KT asked something there. I'll read that in a second. Oh, Dan replied already. Let's go. Then it is no Jeopardy anymore. So Jeopardy 4. Zubat still is Jeopardy. Bellsprout evolved to Weeping Bell. Uh-oh. Why did that not work? Oh, I misspelled it. Caught 6. Weeping Bell. I love how it doesn't change it when you misspell it. I thought it would be different. Then who else did we get after Meowth? We added Diglett, didn't we? Caught... Jeez, I can't spell anymore. What's happening? There's so much admin to do here right now. 6, 7, 8 was Diglett. That is still a Diglett. Right, I can't spell. Holy moly. Caught 8 Diglett. And we have caught 9 Geodude. Pretty sure that's it, isn't it? Yeah, then let's remove Butterfree from the team. Weeping Bell. Sorry for spamming chat like this. And then team 6. Who will we add to the team? We shall probably add Meowth, I think. Right, let's do all of this. Okay, that was a lot of things to catch up on there. Really should have done that whenever we were at the stuff. We also need to drop a few items off. Remember the bag being pretty full. SS tickets no use anymore. Max potion. Ether. Let's see. KT has more questions. Strange. If you filter last year's stats on the Premier League website, it shows him as a forward. Oh yeah, I think some players... who was discussing that earlier? I can't remember if it was in Voice's stream or if it was here. Talking about players... Oh, it was in the Discord, wasn't it? About players changing positions from forward to midfielders. And Salah, for example, being classed as a midfielder rather than a forward. What's your team plan for Silver if you've caught Geodude now? Geodude? We can catch 2. As long as we don't evolve. I guess, yeah. Like, we need a Geodude and a Graveler. So, whatever we end up with in this game, we can still get the other one later on. So we shouldn't be in trouble. I guess he's a forward for FPL. He's counted as a midfielder. Wingers are down as midfielders in fantasy. 1 centre forward or strike. Yeah, the strikers, like there's barely any strikers in that game. If you look at the list, there's barely any strikers at all. I forgot to do the thing. We also forgot to drop off. Yeah, forgot to do everything. Let's change the box. Our first feint, I believe, of this run. It is the Butterfree. Warnock, wasn't it? It was, yeah. Rip Warnock. Thanks very much for your service, Warnock. Unfortunate. The crit probably didn't even matter and was unwarranted, but it is what it is. Okay, I was waiting for it to go back there. Let's see. Counted as strikers. Yeah, Voices was talking about Bowen, yeah. Strikers. Autocorrect is messing more people than just Lebozo over. Just realized I got gifted a sub for Bree, so I can use this now. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, quite a few people caught strays yesterday. Got gifted a lot of subs yesterday. Bowen played CF for a while last year though, didn't he? DS played the center of the last 3 years and changed. There are no strikers, so frustrating. Yeah, basically, yeah, and the one striker that might be worth putting in the team is moving to Liverpool, so I'm gonna have to drop him again. I know that's not how you play the game. Okay. Who do we withdraw? I think we said Tuchel and Meowth. Okay. Little bit of Ahmed to be done there. No. Why does Dan have the Bree emotes? That's awful. Not Hoyland. Voices. Have you seen Hoyland play? That man couldn't hit the goal target if he was offered £1 million to do so. I guess he is being offered millions of pounds. I can't do it. I don't pick United players either, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to, Colin, for you. Whereas me not picking Liverpool players is probably going to make me lose the or not perform at all in the challenge or in the thing. I've been unleashed. Oh no, Dan. Someone take that power off Dan again. Yeah, because you don't exactly. Right, let's put Ancelotti in the lead here in case we run into this hiker. We don't really want to have to switch against them. Oh, they're down here. You know what? We'll take them on. Couldn't hit a cow on the arse with a shovel. Exactly, Hamas. Exactly. I heard he was 30 mil. Not a bad price. Who? Hoyland? I mean, not a bad price was 30 mil for Berbatov. Love the United rip and Neil stream. So do I. So do I. They deserve it. Let's put it that way. They deserve it. Right, because of that, all of that admin, we're probably not going to... Yeah, we're not going to be able to take on Surge, but we'll be able to get back to Vermilion before the break. I promise to be nice, I know. No, you can, you know, rip into United all you want. They're a rubbish club at the minute. And quite a few things have to change. There. Okay, I think we switch Train Bassett. Try and get at these last 2 levels so that it finally evolves and we can drop it, because I really don't want Golbot in the team. United are rubbish at the minute. Yeah, well, if you compare the entire history of the club to the recent misfortunes, I would say it's at the minute. They were pretty good before. Where is our Diglett? Amarim, I forgot. There's a reason why I call them Manchester United. What? Manchester United? I mean, at least you're being kind to them. I've heard a lot worse than that. We're great when VAR doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. I mean, that is warranted to a certain degree. I mean, every Tottenham player, supporter, has the right to be very angry at United. That Roy Carroll dropping the ball probably 2 meters behind his line is unbelievable. Manchester United, okay. Fergie time was rampant. Yeah. I mean, Fergie did know how to, you know, stare at referees and all that there. He definitely did all of that. There's no denying. Right, this guy is to Beedrill. But I don't really have any Pokemon on the team that I really want to train. We'll train Clough on this trainer. Right, we'll have to beat this trainer and then take a break, unfortunately. What time is it? Again, 20 to 8. Okay. So we can go another 2 hours after this. So we're definitely going to beat Surge today. We might even make it through Rock Tunnel. And if we make it through Rock Tunnel and we're close enough to the level cap, why not just keep going and take on the rival battle there as well? You know, maybe we'll end on the rival battle in Pokemon Tower today. That'll be our goal, I think. And that's going to be a good battle as well. Oh, well, good battle. Interesting battle. Because the rival has... Oh, they don't have Gyarados in this game because we gave them a Squirtle. Yeah, I guess that battle's not as bad when they don't have Gyarados, I think. Gyarados was the real threat in that team, wasn't it? Raticate is gone. What else did they have? Pidgeotto? Yeah, Pidgeotto. Okay, I didn't think we would crit there. Well, we're training Clough for some reason. Might as well use it at that point. Get this ether. Yeah, let's see, how far can we get here? We have half a minute. We can probably make it all the way to Vermilion. Don't run into the Butterfree trainer. Remember not to run into the Butterfree trainer. KBD, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How was your weekend? I hope you enjoyed your days off from streaming. I know you were very busy in the garage and the PC. Hey, Irish Boo Boo, how are we? Not quite blush, but I do feel very much appreciated when you say that. I saw that little smirk. Yeah, you did. Well, how goes it, KBD? Good to see you in here. Oh, odds just started. I'm so sorry, KBD. Irish Boo Boo, lol. Yeah. KBD's watching odds, unfortunately. I'm tired, man. Or apparently isn't. Okay. I can imagine. It was quite a week. Multiple birthday parties recently, and then also all of the work in the garage and all that there. Sounds... Thank you so much, KBD. I was not expecting you to do that. Thank you very much, KBD. Wow. I have Twitch Turbo, but here's a sub. Wow. Thank you so much, KBD. Thanks so much. Neil is, have to say, I love the latest upload on Insta. You love the latest upload on Instagram, Dan. Let's go. I mean, it is hilarious, but because it's not Pokemon, it'll probably horribly underperform. Hamas is putting his hype train emotes in. Let's go. KBD here, so I'm leaving. Right, Miss Jeep, thanks very much for joining in today. I'll see you around. Good luck on your Fortnite W's. And I swear to God. Right, it's gold. Right, we can't really take a break when everyone's popping in right now, so we'll keep going for a bit. Although the odds are playing for people who aren't subbed, so sorry for that. Well, no, then we shouldn't be continuing. We'll just stand in the Pokemon Center until the ad slot has played. Okay, so how's everyone's weekend going so far? We're gonna have a wee chat. KVD got the Clover badge. Right, of course, just as I decide not to take a break, it's gone silent, so... Should have taken it. I am tired, mate. Just finished the filling up and the garage conversion. Let's go. How long do you think will you still be working on the garage, KBD? I feel like as long as I've known you, I've always seen you in pictures in the garage. Always. Rolling out the crack again. Yes, that's probably exactly what's happening. My other Pokemon Boo Boo. Oh, holy moly. Okay. Take a break. I thought you hate breaks, Miss Jeep. I thought you hate breaks. I wanted to finish with the basic sort of stuff by 2 weeks. Okay. And then obviously, I mean, when all of that stuff's done, you still have to work on the look and feel of the stream room, I guess. What all you're going to put in, the lights and stuff like that. I take it. Also, chat's in a very bad place because it looks like I'm looking off screen. It should be over there, shouldn't it? I think. Well, but nice to see you, KBD. You know, when you stream so little. I have to catch you at other people's streams, like Voices. Hello, Bossman. Hopefully Simon worked hard on the garage this weekend. Oh, that's the mate. Yeah, I've got an aircon unit getting installed on the 13th, so I want to get paint on the walls. Probably smart to get that done before, definitely. Right, sorry about the ad break for anyone who was watching ads there. We did just go to the Pokemon Center and pause the game. Crapped up on the whip. And for some reason he kept saying, ooh, oh no, oh jeez, okay, KVD. Well, oh no, that is cursed. There's a players you can't have in Fantasy Prime anymore. KDB. That's literally all I think of when I say KBD. KDB. Let me think. Who was KDB? Why are you clipping voices? What are you clipping? But thanks very much for clipping voices. But what are you clipping, literally? KDB. I remember Morten Gamst. Oh, Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Come on. I know who Kevin De Bruyne is. I just never call him KDB. I call him Kevin. Kev from Belgium. My whipping react. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Nah, I don't think we want that. We will leave it on, though. Right. Bakey.
Wow.
BK. Okay. Thanks very much, Hamas, for redeeming. Okay, I have some. Yes, we are. We are. Definitely, Hamas. We definitely are. Can't find. Where's my KBD? So, Kevin De Bruyne. There we go. KDB. I almost put a $sign at the end just because he's money hungry playing for City. When do we all do Mario Kart World stream now? I don't own a Switch 2 and I don't own that game. I could do a Mario Kart 8 stream if you want to, voices on the old Switch. Right, I think we'll take the break now. It is kind of a bit silly, but yeah, we need to go and pee and we'll be back in probably, it'll be a shorter break. It'll be a shorter break. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Let's go. Voices says Donkey Kong Bonanza. There's actually a lot of words you can make with D, K, and B, I believe. Not just Killer Bod Dad, but as we established, Kevin De Bruyne. Unfortunately, you can't make Morten Gamst Pedersen. He was hilarious. That dive still lives rent-free in my head. Let's see. I need a crack emote. Okay. I'm putting that down. I'll talk to my artist and we'll get a crack emote. Let's do that. That is a good idea. Crack emotes. Now that we've gone full crack mode, we definitely should. Who is it? Amarim is our ace here, but we're going to use Ancelotti, I think. So how's your lunch break going, Miss Jeep? Get cracking in on it. Yes, we will have to. Miss Jeep is the artist. That is true. That one emote that KBD has. Great emote though. Very good emote. But we won't name it. But you haven't had a lunch break? I thought you were on your lunch break now. Or were you called back in to do something? I guess. Let's go. Oh, you were just popping pills. Oh, alright. That's good, I guess? Probably not, actually. You've been popping them quite a lot today, by the sounds of it. Let's go for Rop this time. Okay, Sleep Powder needs to land. Oh, of course the Rop's gonna do less damage now. Come on. Right, we're going for Vine Whip once this lands. Because the Rops are gonna take forever to beat it. I do mine on stream. What? What do you pop your pills on stream? I don't think I've ever seen that. And I feel like I've been watching you quite regularly. Even though I did fall asleep today during stream. That's also becoming more of a regular thing. First KBD's birthday party or birthday stream, and then I fell asleep on yours today. Almost fell asleep on Breeze yesterday, but that one was on at like middle of the night. Well, not middle of the night, but it was nighttime. Remember? Oh, shout out duty. Holy moly. Yes. Let's give a shout out to Killer Bod Dad, the streamer through who I got to know Voices, and also the streamer through who I got to know Miss G. So, very thankful to KBD. Also streams Fortnite, although I've never seen KBD play Fortnite ever. That's probably because I fell asleep during the birthday stream. Pretty sure that was played there. But also plays loads of other games, and hilarious ones at that. No Way Out was a particular favourite of mine recently, where KBD struggled even to get in. KBD, the Cilla Black of streaming, yes. Please don't miss this rap. Let's go. Right, we did it. Magnemite, need to switch out here. Who do we go into? Let's go into Amarim. Oh, okay. Big. Hammers is Dino Dancing, let's go. Nightbot does reply with 6 Dino Dances to a Dino Dance. For some reason. Right. I think that there might be a minute cooldown on that, because I think Nightbot has a minute's cooldown on everything. Apparently not. Hamas is going for it. Trying to obscure my view of the game. How goes the DIY, Hamas? How goes the DIY? Are you still engaged, I guess? Because you were saying that it's taking a toll on the thing. Not saying that you weren't going to be, but have you managed to get through it without being in too much of a row, I guess? Oh wow, actually Stream Elements, we got a 6x Dino Dance combo. Let's go. I don't think we've ever managed to do. I know I enabled that on Stream Elements to do emote combos, but I don't think I ever saw it pop up to confirm that we did. KBD, and then what even is that character? Like I know the meme. I know the meme, obviously, like looking by thing. But where is that character from? Ew. What is ew? Okay, Ancelotti, you need to take out this level 24 Pikachu. Ew. Hypo is usually what I see after that. Welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you doing today? I hope you enjoyed your Taco Bell yesterday. And Bree's birthday stream also. And then, sadly, no Witcher yesterday, I saw. Probably because you were too tired from everything that was happening yesterday, I guess. But hopefully I'll get to see The Witcher sometime soon again. Doing good. Let's go. I got distracting watching a show. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Just then. I thought maybe this morning, so I had to pop in Twitch when I got up to see if you were on or not. Stun Spore, we don't need that. Wait, who's streaming The Witcher? It is The Witcher 3. Ashlyn. Oh, let's give it, you know what, we're on shoutout duty. Thanks very much, Voices. Can we give another one yet? We can. So Ashlyn is also a friend of the channel. Played Repo with us. Can't remember, once or twice. And Ashlyn, I don't know if you actually stream Final Fantasy 14, but that's, I guess, like a game that I know you play. But streams Palia, The Witcher 3, and what's the third game again? There's a third game. Let me think. currently. Obviously, probably to play more. Also suggested Cursed Companions on the Discord for us to play sometime soon. Hopefully we can get that organized sooner rather than later. You'll be streaming it on Tuesday. New updates. Let's go. What time? It is early in the morning, Dan. Because, yeah, I think Ashton has a 7-hour time difference to me. So it'll be a 6-hour difference to you. Which means, yeah, that is 2 a.m. almost. Is it? MST. Mountain Standard Time. Is that 8 hours? 7 hours to me. Might be 8, honestly. We'll have to catch the VODs. It's honestly a great game. I get up at, what is it, 6:15 in the morning? And then usually catch at least the end of Ashton's stream. And The Witcher is really good in the morning. Because you get all the cursing and it really wakes you up, you know? Yeah, I'm in bed for 10 BS. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely need to get back to bed earlier too. Don't know what made me stay up till 2 a.m. last night. Couldn't have been a good reason. I still think The Witcher 3 is the best game I've ever played. I mean, it looks really good. And I think they also, like, it must have a really good story. Because they made, like, a Netflix show out of it too, did they not? Early morning cursing is probably the best cursing. Story is fantastic. Yes, the explanation as well. My days. Oh, the expansion. The expansion in, like, the game. Did they release an expansion thing for it? Hearts of Stone. Isn't that game just called Hearthstone? Is it? Look at this. The last one we try is the one with the switch in it. Brilliant. Let's go. We open it. Okay, let's take on this guy. Marker, Lieutenant Surge. No, the expansion is called Hearts of Stone. Oh, okay. I thought it was Hearthstone. Can we beat this guy? We can. Let's do it. Lieutenant Surge, the 3rd gym leader in Kanto. Level cap 24. We're at level 23 with our highest trained Pokemon. Let's go. Ooh, this run seems to be going well. It is pretty sound. There was a few scares early on in the stream today, Ashlyn, which, you know, we take them, we don't dwell on them, and hopefully we beat the game on this attempt. They got released for dirt cheap and they were so good. Oh, alright. Thanks very much, Dan, for the good luck. Let's do this. I know we're likely to miss the wrap here, but we'll use it anyway. There we go. Pikachu, this is only level 18. We're going to go straight wrap. Look at how much damage that does. Wow. And I can't even move. That's not great. Neither is that. This is okay. Wow. Basically 0 damage. And Raichu comes out. But Raichu has one horrible weakness, which is it can't attack ground type Pokemon. So out comes Amarim, the hero. Well, the hero. Yet to be established. That is the case or not. Can you get to Celadon yet? We probably could have actually gone there, yeah. We could have gone to Celadon without beating Lieutenant Surge. Risk is just that we over-level by doing so. Because by beating this, we do get 1 extra level to the level cap. So we beat Lieutenant Surge, let's go. New level cap is now 25 for the rival battle in Pokemon Tower. And we have 3 gym badges. I believe you can technically go almost the entire game without beating Surge, because they only give you the HM for flying. It is kind of annoying to travel around without fly, but you can technically do it. Let's go. Thanks very much, Ashlyn. Once you get past this rival, I think you're good. Yeah, once you get past this rival, we're almost certain to get probably at least to the final rival battle before you go into the Elite Four, I think. Let's go. Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Bree and McMannery. Were you still playing DBD, or... Oh, that's another thing you can spell with KBD's initials. Let's see. Were you two playing DBD? We want to go and get Flash, don't we? So that the game doesn't look rubbish while we're in that cave or tunnel. Yes, we can run into a Dug Trio. We have a flying type Pokemon, so we should be good. We still are. Oh, I was thinking that, okay. Making Surge look weak. Surge is weak. I mean, giving Surge no way to attack a non-ground type Pokemon, kind of... The gym leaders in general, is there a tough gym leader in the game? Because they all have... Uh-oh, we're at level 24 already with Ancelotti. We probably shouldn't be using Ancelotti here. Let's lead Tuchel and see how it turns out. Hey, he served for his country. Oh yeah, he did. Thanks for your service. 07. Erica, yes, Erica voices. Oh yeah, okay. Erica is difficult because you can forget about Erica. Yes, you're right. Okay. Took me a while to get that one, but I got there in the end. Yes, Erica is tough to remember. Come on, let's do this, Bassett. Wow, what a hit. Okay. Bassett, 1 level away from evolving. Oh, look at this. Oh, we learned Confuse Ray. It might actually be a decent Pokemon now that it has Confuse Ray. Or Forgettable. Erica is hard, apparently. She's forgettable. I promise there's loads of players that forget about Erica. I'm not the first one to do so. Not that that excuses it. It's still an awful, horrendous mistake to make. But it does happen. We're digging ourselves yet another hole. I don't know why I'm singing. I think I was banned from singing by Dan. Happens to the best of us. Well, I don't know. Did you ever forget about Erica, Dan? I don't think you did. Yes, mod check. But the mod is playing DBD with Bree, so... Let's go and armor him again. Yeah, the thing is, I'm very happy with how we unjeopardized the Rattata. We're about to unjeopardize the Zubat. We got another Gen 1 miss there. The issue I kind of have is I don't like our team. The only Pokemon I could see us using is Weeping Bell or Victory Bell. And potentially Persian. But anyone else, honestly, I don't mind if we drop them. So we're going to have to figure out which... What was our team on attempt 1? Remember we were talking about, oh, we could use this Pokemon, we could use that one. What was the water type again? I seem to remember Poliwrath being talked about. I mean, a crit takes us out, but let's go for it. Classic Amorim digging himself into a hole. Yes, exactly. Let's go. Well done, Tuhul. Level 13. You know, if this is a Doug trio, we're in trouble. It isn't. Depends on what you want for later gens. I'd have to have a look at the sheet. Oh, that's something I meant to add as well to OBS today. To get that's something that for Wednesday stream we will have the tier lists in here. Maybe we'll do like a redeem for the show squad so that I can pull up the, or I can do it without a redeem. To look at the tier lists without having to go into some sort of file, or everyone has to check outside of stream. Okay, let's get out of here. That's where you get Mr. Mime, isn't it? That house there, I think. We won't be getting it though. But we'll be getting Flash from this guy. Let's go. Pressure Oaks Aid, we do have 10 Pokemon. Thanks for Flash. Will we... Oh! Do you know Dream Eater? What Pokemon can learn Dream Eater? I wonder. Is it only Hypno and the Ghastly line? It would be kind of nice if somebody else could learn it, because we have a Sleep Powder user. And that could be very helpful. Seadra is B rank in Gen 1 and F in the rest. I mean, Seadra, the thing is... But then actually, Starmie, how good is Starmie? Because, oh, Horsey and Seadra are encounterable on the same route, and I think it's a 50-50, and we can't guarantee either of. But we can try 3 times, so that might be enough tries to get the Horsey. So we could go Seadra. We could potentially also... We sort of decided on someone else, did we not? I forgot who it was. Was it Cloyster? I think it was Cloyster. Starmie's S in Gen 1. And what is it after? I think we refused to rank it in 2 because it's a stone evolution. But in 3 it's probably S as well, isn't it? I'm just thinking who we need to use now rather than later. Yeah. And I think Starmie is a good shout, but the thing is, if it's great in Gen 3, maybe we leave it for Gen 3 and pick something that is a lot better in 1. Yeah, Gen 3. I mean, yeah, we kind of have to look at all 3 of them, unfortunately. Starmie, exactly, because it's a stone evolution. I think we refuse to rank it or tier it in Gen 2 because of that. Please take us back to Vermilion. It did. Let's go, because we didn't heal. An A in Gen 3. Okay, so Starmie would also be a possibility to go for. Yeah, so we could do that. Go to Route 19, fish, and then whatever one we get out of the 2, that's the one we use. We could definitely do that. Yeah, I think that's a great plan. Unfortunately, oh well, I guess once we beat Erica and Giovanni, we can get our Route 19 encounter. Yeah, we're going to avoid this Butterfree for now. Okay, let's head for Rock Tunnel. Oh, we need to teach someone HMO5, don't we? Who do we give it to? Uh-oh, nobody in our team can learn it. Great. Oh no. Who do we have in the box? Geodude definitely can't learn it. Who else? And Pidgey. Oh, we don't have a Pokemon that can learn Flash. Is there a Pokemon close anywhere that can? Oh yeah. I don't know if Voices did Flash because it's not really necessary. We could go for a Voltorb again, but then we're going to have to use Electrode because we already caught Voltorb in Gen 1. And Gen 1 in red. Who else is there on these routes? Voltorb, I think, is one possible. We could try for an Abra. I guess Abra can learn Flash too, but... How can Charmeleon not learn it? Yeah, it literally can breathe fire, but it can't turn on a light in a tunnel. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Amos, yeah. It also has a torch as its tail. That's the other thing as well, yeah. Can't not, no. Double negative. Yeah, well. I still understood what you meant. Could try Abra, just throw balls straight away. The thing is, we could also get, I believe we could encounter Weedle and get that as our encounter, or Kakuna. I think the odds are double to be Abra rather than either Kakuna or Weedle, but I think we have to try that, because going through that tunnel without lights on is going to look awful for stream. We won't have to worry about that in yellow, thankfully, because we're going to have a Pikachu. Right, let's head to Route 25. Because we did 24 and we got the Bellsprout there. Probably should have saved it, because you can get Bellsprout on multiple routes. Probably should have saved it for 2 chances at Abra. Yeah. Let's head to 25. What's this place here? We'll verify on the map as we do. Pine map. 25, very good. Who do we lead? Because we could attempt to do some damage. We could put Ancelotti in. Oh, the issue is if we don't get Abra immediately, we have to knock out the Pokemon, thus training Ancelotti, which won't be great. You know what, we'll do it anyway. Because we could use Sleep Powder or even Wrap. Right, Caterpie we have, so this is Dupe's Claws, this is Dupe's Claws. This is Dupe's Claws. We have to knock this out. It is only level 8, thankfully. So we won't be getting too much XP. Oh, you just know we're going to miss the Sleep Powder, don't you, against the Abra. We also have 2 Great Balls that we could attempt to catch Abra with. I think we'll Sleep Powder, 2 Great Balls, hopefully we get it. And we can't evolve it anyway since we already used Kadabra, so might as well just use it for the Flash. Wow, our Route 25 encounter is Abra. Let's see how this works out. We land it. Now, in theory, we could even go for a Wrap here. Ruh-roh. Am I glad that that worked? Twice. I really want to try a Wrap. My heart started sinking there. I thought this was going to be Spark all over again. Where are the Great Balls? Where are the Great Balls? There they are. There we go. We caught Abra. Let's go. Welcome in, Jinx. Exactly. I mean, they're not too dissimilar. Right. The Wrap won't take it out, surely. Yeah, without all of the thing around us, but we got it. What should we name it? Now, I feel like Abra needs to be a trainer that thinks a lot. And even though I don't really like Wenger too much, I feel like it has to be Wenger. Or Pep. Pep is actually a great shout. It's Pep or Wenger. Which one do we want to go for? I'm just going to make sure I spell Guardiola right. Right, we'll name it Guardiola. We'll name it Guardiola, because he is the big brainer, even though he does overthink things, apparently. That's like the thing that they say about him, isn't it? Guardiola. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Pep. Guy's a genius. Literally is, yeah. So, now we can finally go through Rock Tunnel. Or maybe his wife is. We'll find out this season. What do you mean we'll find out? What is this rumor that's going around? What do you mean his wife is? Oh, we don't have Abra in the team. Okay. Streets won't forget. Yeah, that's also true. Which is why I'm very worried about losing my street cred, you know, in Ireland. Not hear it. His wife left him last season. Oh, did she? I didn't hear that, no. Rumor that she's the tactical genius. Okay, well, I'm not saying okay, because I don't think... I mean, who knows? Who knows? But then also... I don't know. I think that Jix encounter was the hardest I have laughed watching this stream. When we knocked that Jinx away, I'm glad you're laughing about it, because I was quite sad about it. Oh, now they're back together. Oh, okay, so she left him, and then they performed poorly. Definitely had nothing to do with the Ballon d'Or winner not playing for like 7 months of the season or something like that. It was definitely all down to him getting separated from his wife. And now they're back together again. And then once also the Ballon d'Or winner comes back, they're going to start winning again. And everyone's going to claim it was the wife. No, Miss Pep is the true. Okay. Right. We'll stick with that then. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Well, yeah, that is true. So, yeah, I'm glad you're laughing about it and not crying. Because there's definitely some situations it would have been warranted to cry rather than laugh. Like forgetting Erica, that was such a bad move. That was probably one of the moments that I was like, we got so flippin' far into the game, and then something's just so silly, something so small, you just forget it, and you have to restart because of it. Won't ever happen in the future. Okay, who do we leave here? I need to drop someone. I think it's time to drop Charmeleon. Yeah. And we pick up, where's Guardiola? There we go. We are kind of a bit of a weird team. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to do the whole caught thing as well. Team 1 is now Abra. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're at caught 10 Abra. Who are you using for Erica? Good question. Team doesn't look very good, does it? I mean, either Victory Bell or Zubat, Golbat. If Golbat's fast enough, it could have a field day. With Wing Attack, Leech Life, Confuse Ray, maybe even Persian. We should be able to get Persian with the level cap for Erica. We could go Flareon. The thing is, in Blue exclusively, Porygon costs 2/3 the amount that it costs in the other games. So I think if we're going to get a Pokemon in Celadon, I think it would almost have to be Porygon, because it is the cheapest in this game out of all of the games. Not saying we have to desperately get it, but I can't remember in the remakes if it is available this cheap again. My precious. Persian. You know, we'll go Persian. We'll go Persian. Oh, okay, we dropped our cut user, so we can't cut through there. Honestly, the more I watch you play these Nuzlockes, the more I want to play Pokemon. I think that's just watching Pokemon, Ashlyn. I think when you see Pokemon, you want to play Pokemon. I think I generally believe that that's just the case. I can't remember what Pokemon that this lady has. Let's get Bassett in there. Sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes things I watch help me get excited for them. Aoke literally said that the other day too. I might start stream earlier or something, wasn't it, Aoke? Because watching you makes me want to play or something like that. I don't want to play Pokemon. Thanks very much, Miss Jeep, for chiming in. You want to play with the plushy Pokemon that you got. The Blastoise. Okay. Love how just out of nowhere someone pops in with some you want to play Fortnite because you need to learn to get better. Okay, bye. Dash, the Raticate. I'm forgetting who all these Pokemon are. I need to get used to the names still. What is it Caferi is in right now? We have... no, our team's horrible right now. Our team is actually terrible. Bassett is a Zubat. You know what, we have to go Eradicate here. That actually, why did I drop Raticate? That's who I should have dropped. Instead of Charmeleon. Charmeleon at least would be useful for Erica for another bit. Oh, you know why I didn't? Because it has Water Gun. So it can help with the rock types. That's why I didn't drop it. Yeah, I think we keep Raticate in the team. Even if it was a little weaker. But we're going to go and heal quickly. Right, let's venture into Rock Tunnel. We could get Voltorb, and we'd have a pretty decent electric type Pokemon then. We kinda don't want to use Magnemite and Magneton, because it does get Steel type later on, which will be pretty good, even though it's then double weak to ground. Oh, wrong move. And then let's put Tuchel in the lead. Maybe Tuchel from all the Zubat will level up and get a little closer to evolving. But first, we battle Cubone. Unfortunately. Yep. That is one of the nicest cries in all of Pokemon. Both of them, actually. Okay, I believe Cubone has only ground type moves, so Zubat should win this. We'll add a little Confuse Ray just to help out. Sprite for Cubone is also... yeah, I love the sprite for Cubone. That is very nice. It feels a lot more detailed than some of the other ones. And even has a wee crack in the skull at the top there. Right, this thing is growling us so much. We're gonna be doing 0 damage by the time. Okay. Oh, pure Cubone. Yeah, our bites are doing like basically 1 damage. I need some Cubone emotes. Yes, that probably would be a good idea. I think I did ask the artist at the time not to use any Pokemon in them. Because I was thinking about, you know, potential copyright issues. But maybe we can get like at least Cubone's head. I guess that's why we ended up doing skulls. Partially. Not only, but because of the skull it wears. Let's see. Is the mystery artist someone we know? We'll reveal the mystery artist, but yeah, sort of. Let's see. What do we do against Slowpoke? I guess Dash. The plot thickens. Takes out notepad. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't mean to start any rumors. Artist, you say? Yes. Welcome in. Hi. Bonsoir. How are you doing today? Am I the only one who thought the Zubat back sprite was a flower? No, the back sprites are awful compared to the front ones for sure. But welcome in. Hi. I hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, I also saw you were in Bree's birthday stream yesterday too. I think you even... Pretty sure I read your name amongst some of the people that received gift subs. I'm pretty sure. Bonsoir. Salut, hi. Everyone's speaking français all of a sudden. Let's go. Oh, Ashlyn, did you not say you were like, you studied French or something? No, that wasn't you. But I remember we were talking about foreign languages on your stream the other day too. Let's go Flash. I stopped in to say hi, yes. Very nice. And wish a happy B-Day. Very good. Yeah. Took like a year of German, that's right. You took German, that's right. I think, what did Bree take French? Yeah, Bree took French, but speaks perfect Spanish, according to Lebozo. I never verified that. Comment t'appelles-tu? I think I learned comment tu t'appelles. Well, I think that means how do you call yourself? Not sure. I think, I don't know. I'm not the everyone's going, no. Every time hi comes in, it's always, we need to speak French. Everybody show their French skills. It's like, impress the French guy. Every time, but I guess, I mean, I am no different. Every time, it's all French. Don't worry, I got this. Okay. Okay, Ashlyn, let's go. Oui. Perfect. Perfect, Ashlyn. Oh no. Let's go. Perfect, exactly. I just want to improve my French. Prime opportunity. I mean, yeah, it is. Definitely. This guy has, I think, either one very high level Slowpoke or two lower level ones, but I think it's one very high level one. So I don't really want to switch train. Maybe I'm respecting, you know what, I'm respecting Slowpoke too much, aren't I? Okay, we got a wild encounter. Geodude. This is why we have Dice with us, the Eradicate. Okay. Alright, at least it didn't... Look, that's how much damage it should have done to Butterfree earlier on. That was incredible. The only German I know is du bist eine kleine Kuh. Or something. I mean, that is a good one, hi. Let me think, I'm trying to translate it to French. Tu es un petit vache. Tu es un petit vache. Something like that. Probably my Swiss accent in French is showing there, but... I think it's something like that. Tu es un petit vache. I hate that Geodude sprite is so ugly. Yeah, it is. But then, is it really better later on, Ashlyn? Because I feel like it gets a lot more wrinkly, whereas this one looks nice and polished. Dice the Eradicate is amazing, it is. LMAO, that's correct. Yeah, I do speak a bit of French, hi. Just not very well. But I feel, except for when you're streaming, I feel like I told you earlier about, or another time, about watching soccer or football in French, because it was the German channels wouldn't be showing the English teams, but the French ones would. I felt like I understood French when someone was talking to me quite well. But speaking it was the issue. But then I watched your streams and I realized, nah, I don't understand any French at all. Well, who's Amorim again? Diglett. I think we need to go into Ancelotti, even though it has confusion. Doesn't get better, true. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I think we go Vine Whip. What language is biggest in Switzerland? I think it's German. French is a close second though. And then you have a few Italian-speaking people, and then you have like what is basically like Irish in Ireland, a language that is like 0.1% of all of them speak it. Oh yeah, welcome in Sandro, how are you doing today as well? Welcome in. I'd guess German. Wow, everyone, okay, the Swiss talk has started. Also, I speak French like a G-den. D-gen. Okay, D-gen. Okay. Whatever. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, I just sort of realized then that maybe people were treating me nicely when they were speaking French with me. And then, well, I guess I was kind of lurking in the stream also. And then I realized, yeah, I don't get as much French as I thought I do. Germanic. I'd guess German, and then replying to the same... I think French and English both derive from Latin, so they're similarities. Not sure if this is the... Actually, English derives from German, or Germanic. And the reason it sounds like French is because of the French kings that you shared. So a lot of French words were integrated into English. And actually, you know the way you have words for meat? So cow, but then you have beef. And in German, let me see, do you say just cow when you're eating cow meat in German? No, that might be wrong. But anyway, the word beef comes from the French word for cow meat. And the word cow is actually very similar to German Kuh. So English kind of has both. The language itself is from Germanic, but because of all the French kings in the history, it kind of got meddled a little bit, and then it sort of feels similar to both. Money. Oh yeah, money is also a huge language in Switzerland voices. You're definitely right about that. The thing you learn in stream, aye, definitely. We use French words sometimes. In Switzerland, you mean? Definitely. Even bicycle, Swiss German uses the French word rather than... Is it the French word? It isn't the French word even. It's some weird middle word. Right, it doesn't matter. Right, let's make sure we don't lose the run here. We've got a Machop. Who do we switch into a Machop? Basta's gonna take a lot of damage from a crit karate chop. Also, we use merci. Exactly, that's right. There's a lot of expressions. We'll try a bite. Let's see. Okay, we need to switch out here. Let's go into Daesh. It is the French word vélo, but I thought it was like... Is it not... maybe it isn't bicycle. But they call it like bicicletta, do they not? Is that Italian, maybe? Right, we need to leave again. This place is not treating us very kindly. Without doxing yourselves, where roughly in Ireland are you from, McMannery? That's not French, yeah. Right, very good. Good question, McMannery. Or well, down to McMannery. Bicicletta is Italian, yeah. That's the bicycle kick, or well, it just means bicycle, I think. Do French people call it vélo, bicycle? I feel like there's a different word for it. I've never visited Ireland, so you know, recommends are welcome. Avoid Dublin. Basically anywhere, Dan. I've heard Killarney is very nice. I haven't been there, but Bantry, Cork, Galway. I was to Donegal, which was kind of nice. There's loads of places to go. Giant's Causeway. Aware, but Dublin got it. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to go through Dublin anyway. I'd say north. With where roughly in Ireland we're from, or McManary is from. Let's use flash again. I keep using teleport. Okay. Get on the bicycle. Let's go. A house is named after Longford. That's in Ireland, is it not? I know Waterford, Longford. Probably is a place in Ireland, yeah. Probably around Dublin. Let's go into Dyche. The house next door is a Waterford. Alright, okay. Yeah. They're probably close to each other. Longford and Waterford, I'd guess. Because Waterford's not too far from Dublin, as far as I remember. Okay. Let's bite these things. Okay. We also have to take a break again very soon, unfortunately. But we're getting good progress. I think we will be able to do the rival battle today, because we're going to stream for another hour after this break. There's no way we don't get through Rock Tunnel in another hour. Right, we'll take on this grass type trainer, and then we will take the break. You know what is a grass type trainer? We need Bassett to evolve, so let's get Bassett to evolve here. When I'm next in Ireland, expect a tour of your homeland. Ignore the whole you having to come from Switzerland, okay? We can sort that out. We maybe can sort that out. I was intending to go back sometime soon anyway. I haven't been there, what is it now, 2 years, 1 year? I can't even remember when it was last.
Bye bye Don 92 Sandero.
Goodbye, Sandro. Thanks very much for checking in and saying hello and helping out with the Swiss quiz. Probably see you sometime soon again. Enjoy your Sunday. I hope you're still on holidays. If you aren't, good luck tomorrow morning. Right, we'll just take this down. Shouldn't be in too much trouble here. Need to win this in 30 seconds. I need luck tomorrow. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. Okay, now we might be in trouble. Good luck, yes. Good luck for sure. Bye. Oh boy. Can we beat this in time? Because the odds are starting in like 3 seconds. We did. Do we evolve? We do evolve. And I'm too late to snooze the odds. Well, I'm sorry if the odds do start playing during this. We're going to evolve this Zubat. Jeopardy. 5. Also, Team 5 is now a Golbat. I can't remember what number was in the squad. We might as well check. It was number 5 as well. Of course it was. So caught 5 is now Golbat. And no longer Jeopardy. So we currently have not a single Jeopardy Pokemon in the team. Oh, I need to of course put a thing. Jeopardy 5. I should make sure that didn't break anything. It didn't. Let's go. No Jeopardy Pokemon. We can lose any Pokemon and not have to restart because of it. Mike Bassett the Golbat. Love it. Who's Mike Bassett again? Easy, no Jeopardy. Yes. Okay, we're going to take the final break for today. And then I think we end at the rival battle. If we don't quite get there, I think we'll extend the stream a little bit just to get the rival battle done. Because once we have that done, we should be locked in for the rest of the game, I think. And people in here were worried. Exactly. We're a good Pokemon player. It just doesn't look like it, right? We'll be back. Well, I was definitely worried, only based off from past runs through. Yeah, we just got unlucky, Dan. It's a bit like Liverpool before they got Klopp. It was just unlucky. Definitely nothing to do with Kenny Dalglish buying great players for the club. Right, I don't know where that came from all of a sudden. That was unwarranted, completely unwarranted. I'm sorry for that. Don't know why we're leading Bassett still. Let's go into Dash. What was I going to say? I was going to say something during the break. Thinking of something to say. Oh wow, I missed that. What? Nothing. Nothing. It was nothing. I was going to say something after the break. Oh yeah, I might have to revisit the VIP awards stream. Awards, because I just remembered something during the break. The reason I talk so funny in some of those old shorts, because I used to listen to my own voice while talking, and then you'd hear a slight delay, and then it was just weird, which I don't do anymore. You'll watch the VOD, please don't. You've had more breaks than me. Well, I mean, I am old. I've had 0. You're literally sitting popping pills all the time, Miss Jeep. I don't know what you're on about me having more breaks than you. So am I, so, you know. Right, this guy has 2 fire types. Let's get Tuchel in the lead again. We might regret that, but we'll see. Wow. How long have you left to go, Miss Jeep? You're not 45 yet. Okay. Neil is a young lad. He just does the breaks for us to make a brew. Exactly. Brew break. You know, talk about breaks. In North America, especially the USA, have you ever watched American football? Like, there's literally a TV ad every 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, there's a Cubone. Okay. We need something that's flying, and we only have one, which is Bassett. No, Miss Jeep is just 21-ish. I mean, that's what I thought. I get off in 12... No way, do you actually? Will there be a Fortnite stream tonight again? Oh no, you usually don't stream the same day you work, I think. No streams. Yeah, no streams until Friday, I guess. Potentially even not on Friday. Okay, this is annoying, all of these encounters. Again, with shop, we don't have a proper answer. I guess we can now just put in Golbat, since, you know, it doesn't really matter if it faints now or not. I'd be way drugged. You know, that might make for a hilarious stream. Imagine the clips we could do. I was really tempted yesterday with some of those plays you were making on Fortnite to clip them, honestly. God tier, some of them. Right. I think it's better to take on this trainer that's north, because that guy has self-destruct, I'm pretty sure. I will try and take this on with our Meowth. Oh, you know how I'm looking forward to playing Silver and Crystal? I just want to beat these games now. Get to Silver, Crystal, and then Fire Red, Leaf Green. Sapphire, oh well, first of all, Sapphire, Ruby and Sapphire. It's gonna be amazing. Let's put Ancelotti in the lead. I guess the gold, silver, and crystal are gonna take forever to beat though. Not because of all of the attempts, but just because the story is so long in those games. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Here we go. What do we go for here? Wrap or... Not that, that's for sure. That was a misclick. Fine whip. Okay, down goes Machop. We didn't even have to put that to sleep. And there's an Onyx. Yeah, we'll make it through here this time, I think. We unfortunately have no escape ropes, so we kind of have to make it through here. Or at least I think we don't have any anymore. Pretty sure we used one in... We might have used one in Mount Moon, and then I think the other one you get, we used... to get out of Diglett's cave. Okay, we need to move Ancelotti out of the lead here again, because there is a hiker with 2 Geodudes and a Graveler that Ancelotti has to beat for us without over-leveling. So let's put Tuchel back in the lead. Tuchel? Very difficult. Oh, come on. I did not mean to. Oh, no. Oh, no. This guy surely has self-destruct. 4 Pokemon. Oh, rip. Right, doesn't have self-destruct. That's good. That's good. In comes Daishi. Oh no. I swear I meant to avoid that trainer. Can we swap Meowth back into a Geodude here? I wonder. To gain some experience. Pull in Diglett in case the later ones do. Oh yeah, that's a great shout actually. Right, there's no way we're switching Tuchel into this. You know, I think we go for 1 attack, see how much damage we do. That's decent. We should beat this. Yeah, Bassett is kind of low, unfortunately. But I want to try and press through. We don't really need Golbat, because Golbat doesn't have any flying type moves. Karate Chop is not... fighting type in Gen 1 is the word I was looking for. It is normal type. So Dash and Golbat don't really take that much damage from either. Or well, Golbat doesn't resist and Dash isn't weak to it. There we go, level 22. Unfortunate running into that trainer, but dodge that one. We should be able to dodge this next one. Okay, chill everyone. We good? Yes, we are good. We are definitely good. Well, this next hiker has 3 self-destructing Pokemon. Another Gen 1 miss. Have we had 3 Gen 1 misses in one stream? 1 in 256 chance to happen. Neil is not good. Thanks, Misty. I really appreciate your support. It really means a lot to me. Now this thing is Bite. This could take us out. Let's go into Dash again. Thought about team for E4 yet? Who is staying in? I was considering that for during the break, but I think I decided during the break I would decide on it between this stream and the next stream, because we do have a few days off from streaming until Wednesday. So head to Cubone, let's go. Again, I need to add sounds to those alerts. That's probably unlucky what we just did there. But...
I buy Mischief.
Why is Mischief leaving? Oh, you're off work. Let's go, Mischief. I was going to say happy retirement, but I meant, you know, have a nice evening. Get home well and enjoy the rest of your day. Fair play, making it through your workday. I'm here for you, Misty, always. And I really appreciate it. I truly do appreciate it. Neil is my guy. I'm his hype guy now. Let's go, Dan. I do also appreciate that, Dan. I really do. We reached level 25, so I don't think we will over level, but we're going to be very close with Ancelotti to over leveling. There's no way this over levels us, right? I've ripped into you enough this week. Nah. Oh, it is Sunday. I thought the week only started today, and I thought, I can take a lot more, Dan. I'm a United supporter. We got used to taking the heat these past years. Right, get out of this place now. There's one more trainer we have to take on. And luckily, not a lot of wild encounters. Let's see, what do we do here? Pidgey, Meowth, what else do they have? They have like Pidgey, Meowth. That's the main. We'll go in with Tuchel. Let's see. That's what I thought too. Maybe not in Gen 1 yet. Oh, all the Pikachus. That's voices emote. Where did you get all voices emotes from all of a sudden? I think you had them before already, didn't you? Dash, Amarim. Who did we go into? See, Amarim might be one shot here, so we'll go for Dash. Glad that thing there by Stream Elements that comes in, I set that up, I think when I started streaming, and it never worked. And I recently found out that, oh yeah, I set that up, and it never worked. But don't click the link, it's old. We need to do a new one. We have to do a new one for it. I can't switch to anything here. This is awful. We're given so many Pokemon XP that we're not really intending to use at all anymore. Have to catch a few next stream, which we will do. We're going to catch loads of Pokemon next stream. All these manager names is proper confusing me. Amarim gets one shot. We need to switch to Dash. Well, I mean, Dash would take a bigger hit than Amarim would, no? Pretty sure Dash could take a few punches. Sorry, I was on the phone with my mom. Let's go, Katie. Welcome back. No problem. Should I share my lineup in the Discord for football? I think nobody other than Dan has shared it so far, and I'm not sure how it works if the teams do get revealed eventually to the other players. Unless you maybe want some feedback on the team, probably better to keep it secret for now, I would say. Did you catch Dash on Route 1? I believe we did, yeah. Why? Oh no, we caught Dash on Route 22. We caught Pidgey on Route 1. What did I miss? Oh, Route 1 football. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Not much voices. Miss Jeep was spamming your emotes earlier. And we were having some crack without losing Pokemon, so things are looking good. Get it? Get it? No. Oh no. Route 1 football is basically when you kick the ball up the pitch without build-up game and hope that your tall strikers at the front put it on the back of the net. That was hilarious. Yeah. Unfortunately, nobody got it, but it makes sense. It is called Route 1 football after all. I mean, we're here already. Can we take on the rival? We could, but should we? This is probably the more appropriate question. We also no longer need Guardiola, so in the box it goes. No, no, no. You want us to level grind our Pokemon a little bit? Those levels are too low. Yes, they are. Let's drop Guardiola. And withdraw. Allardyce is Geodude, isn't it? Hodgson is Pidgey. Clough is Charmeleon. Let's get Charmeleon out again. And let's change that up on the screen too. Team 1 is back to Charmeleon. McMahon would say the same, I'm sure. Yes, sure they would, but they are busy, or he's busy, playing Dead by Daylight with Sparkly Bree. I guess. I don't know if they actually are. I closed my Steam client because I keep getting loads of notifications. Not specifically from them too, but yeah. A lot depends on your football knowledge. I wouldn't share full team, but any questions about players we should be able to discuss. Yeah, that's very good advice from Voices there for KT, if KT is still listening in. I think definitely, yeah. If you want advice on a team, probably. Otherwise, probably better to keep it as it is, and then we'll see how the season goes. Wow, this is level 22. Uh-oh. We have no good Pokemon, holy moly. Breeze killing the mod. Just keeping the mod occupied, I would say. Which, you know, that's good. Enjoy themselves. Oh, I saw them on Discord and VC. Are they hanging out in VC on Discord? Oh yeah, I think Bree does Dead by Daylight through Discord. That makes sense. You've played before, I take it. Dan asks Voices. I think Voices did, but I'll let them. Okay, Voices is in. I do like to read those messages out just in case someone is kind of lurking. Who do I even go for here? I guess we could go Tuchel. Just because we won't be one shot. We won't beat it either though. Yeah, let's go back into Dice. I struggle most seasons, I get bored after a while. Yeah, especially with Salah and Haaland, if they have 2 good seasons again, anyone who didn't pick them probably doesn't really want to play anymore. Thank you so much, Poliwag. I really love you. Unless you have good competition, it can be boring. I mean, I fully expect maybe 1 or 2 people to drop out, and or a few even, maybe I shouldn't put a number on it. Do not be interested, but I mean, if that's the way it is, that's just how it is, you know. I mean, I'll probably be the one dropping out, losing interest in it. Yeah, you can bring players in and out, but see if I have 100 million spent completely, and I want to add Salah or Haaland. You'd have to transfer 2 players out and 2 in, which you can't do immediately, right? Because there's no way you're going to have that much cap space to send 1 player out and replace them with a player of their quality. I don't think sharing your team is an issue. There's absolutely no guarantee my team will do any. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, who knows? Wirtz could be brilliant. He could be awful. Yeah, it could be Timo Werner, who played really well in Germany, but once, or Werner, actually how it should be pronounced in German. But then he could be awful in England, you know. You never know with these players. I believe you picked Wirtz, didn't you, Dan? I'm not sure anymore, I can't remember. It's more when someone runs away with it, people generally adds the same player. Yeah, definitely. I fell asleep in my chair. Let's go, Ashlyn. Sounds like you are still very tired. Or maybe you just like sleeping in chairs, but I do not. Right, we're going to try something risky here. We're going to switch Amarim into a Tentacool. Please don't have Water Gun. Right, rip Amarim. Uh-oh. Did we end red with Diglett? Was Diglett a Jeopardy Pokemon? We ended red with a Diglett, didn't we? Uh-oh. Oh no. I swear if I'd have known this was Jeopardy, I wouldn't have done that. Wait, I don't see Diglett. I don't see Diglett. We failed Dugtrio. Wait, quick. Missing Mons. Diglett's not on there. Diglett's there. Okay, it isn't. Thankfully it isn't. Wow, I was worried there for a second. Wow, that was not good. Diglett is number 368. Okay. 8 Digletts. I mean, that was not good. We failed. Yeah, we knocked out a Dugtrio. Thankfully, we didn't catch it. Holy moly. Now, Diglett is not the most important Pokemon on the team, thankfully, but it's not great. Yeah, I thought for a second there we lost the run. Thankfully we didn't. Imagine we had lost the run to that. That would have been awful. Oh, that's a very cool emote, Ashen. I believe you raided into them one time, didn't you? The person who that emote's from. Fainted Pokemon updated to 2 for attempt 2. Overall fainted Pokemon now stands at 44. By the way, I fixed that. I saw that I had a typo in the total count for fainted Pokemon. So it just stayed at 31 all the time and it added it to a different counter. But I figured it out and we've now got the official number, 44. Oh yeah, Starry, yeah. I believe the other day, I think I followed them. Because when I opened Twitch, I think this morning and you weren't live, I believe they were, though. I think. If we try that again, if anything crits, we're in trouble. So, try... Clough surely doesn't have Water Gun. Let's go for Cut. She was playing Overcooked 2 with her mods. Very nice. That's a great game also. Bree, Ghosty, and I played that once. We should probably continue that sometime. I believe Dan, I asked about the game. You also own the game, don't you? This is awful. Right, I think Daesh lives a hit and then can quick attack to take it out. Come on. Oh, that was awful, to be honest. Team 2, Meowth. And then Team 6. I don't even know who we're going to put in the team right now. I think you learned that the version I have isn't the same. Yes, I think you have it for PlayStation or something, Dan, don't you? And unfortunately, cross-play you can only do with the all-you-can-eat version or something like that. But everyone has to have that version, the all-you-can-eat one. Which, you know, rip to that. Okay, let's drop off Diglett. That was silly to lose that Pokemon. Yeah, you have it on the PS. I mean, you'd wonder these days how that they couldn't get like cross-play for that sort of stuff. Welcome in, JP! How are you doing today? Hope you had a nice weekend. Are you intending on streaming a few horror games tonight again? Because I believe last time I saw you, you were live at 2 AM, your time. Obviously, not mine. Unless you moved somewhere to a different place in the world. Who did we just lose? We lost Amarim. Right. Rip. Amarim. Probably we will hear that that sentence during the season too. But yeah. 07 Amarim. Even on PS it was awful on it anyway. Alright, okay. Me and the missus had quite a few arguments over. No, did you actually, Dan? Oh, sorry. Diglett, Amarim. Thanks very much for your service. We should have been paying our respects there. I like Played Up more than Overcooked. I feel like I've heard that one, but I've never played it, that's for sure. I'll have to look into it. Okay, who do we withdraw? Do we take out Allardyce for now? Team 6 Geodude. We don't have to use it. We can just sort of have it in the team. Odds on Amarim being the second to be sacked this season. The second to be sacked. Why, did someone already get sacked? Or do you think it'll just be longer than the first one to go? Gosh, I'm so sleepy. I can imagine. I feel like you've been up middle of the night recently, JP. My sleeping schedule is cray-cray, yeah. Do you have Mario Party? I do not, unfortunately, Voices. That'd be something great to play together, honestly, but I don't know if everyone owns a Switch. I believe Papa Moon also owns a PlayStation. Oh no, Papa Moon has a Switch. I keep thinking Papa Moon doesn't have a Switch, but I believe Papa Moon does. I keep forgetting who has what. We're going to have to put a thing in the Discord where if you are interested in joining in community games for Sundays, you put in your consoles so that we can figure out who has which games to play together. I almost went to the rival battle there. Okay. Let's see also, what is that? I think we're good. Right, we have like half an hour left on today's stream. Let's get this done. I bought the Switch 2 version of Mario Party. Let's go. That actually... Can you play? Of course you can. Right, with the Switch 2 version, you can play online with people who have the first version. Or just the normal Switch. Because that'd be a fun game maybe to play on stream sometime. Mario Party. With loads of use. That'd be amazing. Let's do that sometime. But then people need to have a Switch. I don't know who all... I keep forgetting who has a Switch and who doesn't. We have 2 fainted Pokemon. Yes. Take it he was the second. Oh, okay. A level 27 Goldeen. Holy, okay. Dice. Okay, it was the second. Odds on Amarim to be the second to be sacked. Probably... very low, I think. Because it looked like United kind of want to stick with him. No matter how bad the season goes. At least that was the case last season. So I doubt that they'll sack him, even if they, well, unless they're in the relegation zone for a prolonged period of time. I think there's one more trainer. Let's go in. That Ditto emote is adorbs. It is. Is it actually a Ditto? I don't know if that is. It does look like Ditto. I get that. I got an OLED Switch. Does that work? Probably should work. As long as you have an internet connection, probably should. Thanks very much, Dan, for clipping whatever it was that you just clipped. Oh, you clipped me talking about Amarim not being the second to be sacked. Okay, I get it. I bought the Switch 2, I think so. I'm down. That would be... Yeah, we've got so many games we could play together. We probably need to stop playing Pokemon, honestly. We need something with special attack here, which we don't have. So we'll just go for... Oh, we need to switch into Dice then. That'll be a blast. Let's see. When he's sacked in October, I'll have a look at this clip. Yes, and please send it to me when I deservedly should rewatch it. Human Fall Flat, please, please. Is that a game? I feel like I've heard of that game, Human Fall Flat. It's not giving me a picture though of the game in my head. I got Mario Party and I think I only ever played it with Aoke. Oh, did you play Mario Party with Aoke? Let's go. I feel like investigation kind of game. Papers. Oh, I have Papers, Please, but I think that's not a multiplayer game, is it? I would love to play Papers, Please. I love that game. I feel like you'd be good at that one. I think... Was I good at it? I think the issue is I'm bad at concentrating. So I was actually bad at it. Have a look at some gameplay footage. The physics is like repo. Okay. The game was Human Fall Flat. Let me take a note of that one. Also Mario Party. I'm gonna look into Mario Party as well. Human Fall Flat and Mario Party. The most recent Mario Party, I'm guessing it is, right? It's not, it would be fun to watch you. Okay, you know, maybe we will do Papers, Please sometime. There's also a lot of spin-off games of that I quite like. I just had a nice walk outside for about 40 minutes in the rain. It wasn't too heavy. It was pretty relaxing. That sounds amazing, okay. That sounds like such a summer thing to do. And it isn't even that hot yet, but I think the heat is coming soon. And then I'll love to do stuff like that too. A nice cold shower of rain during a warm to hot day. Nothing better than that. No one beats me at Mario Party. Well, we'll see about that one, Dan. Bet, yeah. Unless you're my fiance and she takes it very serious. Okay. That's good. Everyone beats me. Voices was very good at the Mario Kart yesterday at Bree's birthday party. That was actually, yeah. Not that I was surprised or anything, but I doubt that you're bad at Mario Party with how good you were at the thing at Mario Kart. Can you send some rain my way too? That would be... I mean, we've had so much rain recently. I think most of Europe, or at least Central Europe, has. I bet you're class and you're trying to hustle me. That is definitely what's happening there. My 12-year-old beats me, so... Oh no. Okay, let's... We have one Pokemon at the cap. One below it. I don't even know who we're training and why for this battle. So there's a Pidgeotto. There's an Execute. There is a Growlithe, a Kadabra, and the starter, which is Wartortle. First, second, and sixth could be better. I mean, first, second is very good, and then you just had an inconsistent race in sixth. I think we need to stop and have a think about the team, regroup. I agree, Dan. We need a... Right, even if it gets 5 hits, it won't take us out, but we need to switch here. We definitely have to think about the team. The thing is, we can't really add anything where we are right now. We could go back through Rock Tunnel and get a Voltorb, but that's about all we could do. We could go all the way back to Route 11 and get a Drowsy. But those are the only 2 Pokemon that we could add, I believe, right now. Oh, we could get a Vulpix here, but if we want a Vulpix, why not just keep Charmeleon in the team? I wish there's a way we could all play Pokemon Stadium minigames together for stream. You can. The thing is, the connection. Bree and I tested it for a stream when we were battling each other in Pokemon. But somehow the connection was so bad that it was basically unplayable because of the delay. But I think it might have been my old internet connection. I have a way better one now, so I think Bree and I did say that we might try it again. What level is it? 17, I believe. Do you have a Switch, Ashlyn? Because I'm assuming you play or you stream from your PC, but I might be wrong about that. I think if you get the Nintendo Online, what is it? Certain pack you need to get, and then you can get access to old console games. Oh yeah, you have an all off. You literally told me that like a few minutes ago. He does have Rock Throw, yes. Why would that help? Who would that help against? Because you know what I'm doing, I'm switching it back into the Gyarados. It does have Rock Throw, yes. Oh, you're thinking Pidgeotto. I like that thinking. That is actually a great idea. I just kind of... What level does Persian evolve at? 26, is it? And do you have the Nintendo Switch Online thing, Ashlyn? With the old console games? This thing's gonna knock us out, isn't it, if we stay in? Oh, we could go into Allardyce here. Oh, you would have to get it. Okay, don't just get it like that if you're not going to use it for yourself. If you want to get it to play together, we'll talk about when we could set it up and try it. We should probably test it before that. And all that there. But if you would be willing to get it, that's good to know so that we can let you know. That's not great. That does 10 HP and damage. Kadabra has such low defense. Just needs someone to not go down to confusion. And Obvious has a physical move. Yeah, we have so many physical moves, honestly, on this team. And I think the perfect Pokemon would be Persian for that, Dan. Persian has about the same special stat, I believe, as its attack stat. Which I believe is 65 and 70 or something. I'll look into it for sure. Let's go, Ashlyn. That'll be amazing. We also need to still remember Cursed Companions. That is still on our minds. It's just, there's so much other stuff going on at the minute that we're kind of a little behind with what we would all like to do, or what all we want to do. I don't have the NSO upgrade. Oh yeah, you don't have it either, Voices. That's right. Oh yeah. And you would have to get a whole family pack of it, would you? Voices. Or can you get it just for one? Probably not. You'd probably have to get it for all of your accounts, which might make it quite expensive. Charmander for Execute, yeah. Geodude for Pidgeotto. We could even use Raticate potentially for the Kadabra. Then there's the Growlithe to deal with. Raticate again. And then with the Wartortle, Weeping Bell should be able to take care of that. Honestly, I'm so excited for Cursed Companion. Yeah, that'll definitely be amazing. I still only watch the highlight, or not the highlight, but the advertising clips that they put up, but it looks like an amazing game. Geo for Growlithe. Or Geo as well, yeah. Family is £50 a year. Yeah, that is so much. What do I even switch into here? Let's go Clough. The thing is, Geodude's special is actually quite low. I think we had 40 HP. We just battled a Growlithe and it did 10 HP. So we only live 4 embers if none of them crit. Which is not great. I don't know why I was going cut there. I should have just gone ember. Alright, we have about 10 more minutes to level grind. After that, we're just going to go into the battle. What level is he though? 17 right now. And what was the Growlithe? What was the Growlithe? Probably around 22, like this muck. Ah, we're gonna beat that rival, no problem. Too many good Pokemon. Bar check. I think if you put in twitch.tv/neilsurreal/videos, or if you just go to my page on there, it should.
Hello, Miss Jeep.
Welcome back, Miss Jeep. How did you get home? Exclamation mark break. Are you trying to send me to a break, Miss Jeep? I thought you wanted me to stop taking so many breaks. I think you should be able to open the live VOD of the stream and maybe just rewind like a minute, half a minute. Remember attempt 1, let's go in. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't know that I was gonna have a hydro pump. This time we know that. How did I get home in my car? Well, I mean, how did it go? Not how did you get home? Duh. Personal, Hallie. That'd be amazing. Well, no, it wouldn't actually. Who are we going to go in a helicopter? Oh, in the Jeep, of course. Of course, that makes sense. I was more concerned about how you got home. You know, how did this go? Not what car did you use to get home? Came to check on the stream. We winning? Yeah, there was 1 or 2 mishaps, but we are winning. Yes. Labozo, I hope you're enjoying the game. We're winning on inning 6. Let's go. Wow. You sure? Oh, inning 6 isn't that much, is it? No, Miss Car. Oh, I no longer have a Jeep. Oh wow, I missed a lot of. Who had Hydro Pump? Gyarados. But Gyarados isn't in the rival battle anymore because the rival has Wartortle. Just the man. Neil is being mad again. Yeah, it was slightly a mad switch into Diglett when we lost it, definitely. Miami Marlins 6, New York Yankees 1. I am a Jets fan, and I approve this message. Right, let's go. Katie's all into the US sports, I love that. During the basketball, wasn't it? There was a whole... Oh no, ice hockey it was. Katie was also supporting, I think the team that Laboza was. Oh, we have 2 Pokemon at the cap now. We'll take on 1 more trainer. The issue is we're kind of running out of options to train these Pokemon with. Go Cubs. Isn't that, Cubs? That's Chicago, isn't it? Chicago Cubs, Chicago Bears. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm mixing things up here. What did he do now? Nothing. Nothing. It was all good. Come on. You would have loved the crit there. No Gen 1 miss. Let's go. Oh wow, this trainer has a lot of Pokemon. Let's go into Allardyce here. I've been to the Tampa Stadium, but not the Marlins. Oh. Dan has been to America. I'm guessing Dan went to Disneyland since Florida. Chicago Cubs. Good to know we're still winning. Did you forget about Erica? No, we didn't. We did feint Diglett, and for a second I thought we lost, because I thought Diglett should have been Jeopardy, but we forgot to mark it as Jeopardy. But we ran into a Doug trio in red and ended up not catching. Can we please land a hit here, Allardyce? I mean, Allardyce, come on. This is going to take us out. Allardyce is rubbish. We're dropping them. We're dropping them again. Sam needs to go back into retirement. He's about to go into a rival battle. Yes, we are. I went on mini baseball tour. Oh, okay. So did you play baseball then, Dan? Or is mini baseball tour just to like go and look at certain stadiums? I feel at this point it might be just safest to just teach Clough Dig to save the run. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I played a lot of baseball as a lad. Did you actually, Dan? So did McManary did too. McManary loves baseball. I'm sure I can reveal that. That explains why you're into the cricket. Right. We're going into the rival battle at this point. Where's the "it's fine" emote? Good question. Probably this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. That should work. We can't switch into anyone here. Could you not? Let's go. Let's go into Daesh. So did I as a kid, but it was back in Venezuela. Oh, very nice. When I came to the States, I got into soccer. Let's go. By the way, Leboza, did you join the Fantasy League? Or are you... Oh no, you said yesterday you were still intending to set it up. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you about that. And I think you said you were going to do it. That's the one. Could you not? Oh, do you have... Oh, that's Starry's "this is fine" emote. I love all of the interpretations of the same meme with the different emote things. Good old soccer ball. You know that the sport is officially called Association Soccer? Dan, that is the official name. So is Geo being dropped? No, well, it's not for this battle. Because we needed to win this. But after, it'll immediately be dropped again. Is it called Association Football? Oh, whoops. Oh, it is, because the association is where the word soccer comes from. Oh, sorry. It's called Association Football, yeah. But, uh-oh. The word soccer comes from association. It's like an abbreviation of association. That's what it is. Sorry. Sorry for the misinformation. I figured it out again. Mod check, thanks very much. Sorry, football. Marker, rival number 5. Mod check, right, mod check's happening. Fake news, I think that is the determination for sure, yeah. Let's wait for the outcome of the investigation. What he said, fake news. The word soccer comes from association. Does it not? Soccer etymology. I'm pretty sure it comes from there. The term soccer originated in England as a slang abbreviation of association football. Okay, there we go. It does, yeah. So, corrected fake news into actual informative news. Let's go. Maud Mannery escaped Bree. Yes, but only briefly. Spreading slander. Thanks very much, Dan. Starry has a lot of you. They definitely do, and they're very nice. I like them. Okay, let's do it. Rival battle number 5. Lock in. Let's go. Right, we need to end stream in 6 minutes, so... Win this battle in 3. Chat for 3. Who opens? Allardyce. Rock throw. It's trying whirlwind for some reason. It's trying to get rid of us. Have you heard? Leroy Jenkins or something like that. I mean, easy. Look at this. Easy. We didn't miss a single rock throw. That's why we missed them all outside. To make sure that we had the accurate ones inside. There we go. Allardyce grows to 18. Growlithe comes out for some reason. We just keep throwing rocks. we just chuck them. Okay, we missed one. I mean, who hasn't missed a rock when they threw it? Not a rock, but the target that they were aiming at. Right, this is gonna hurt. Alright, it did 9. But this is also gonna hurt. Oh, have I healed? I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, that was a good Leroy. Was it actually? I don't know. Other dice grew by 2 levels. Look at that. Execute. Now, I think this doesn't even have a grass type move, but we'll still switch out of courtesy into... Where's Clough? There it is. Yes, Sam. I'll have to listen to it back. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate Hypnosis. Hypnosis and Supersonic since today, I feel are worse than Self-Destruct. I'll probably hate the Self-Destruct soon again because of Gen 2. But right now I hate Supersonic and Hypnosis. Yeah. Please just wake up. Big egg. Huge egg. Yes. Compared to the way Execute looks these days, where did the huge egg go? Where did the huge egg go? Hypnosis and 5 hits. Come on. The barrage was what ruined the last run. Oh yeah, but we don't need, this time, we don't need Charmeleon for something else. Please wake up, Charmeleon. Another 5 hits. Okay, 4. We still don't wake up. Big egg. Eaten, probably. That's probably what happened. Finally, but it's too late. It's too late. It does 3 per hit. 3, 4... Alright, 5 would take me out. It doesn't get 5. It's gonna go Hypnosis. It's gonna miss. We get another Ember. There we go, Clough. Let's go. That's what we want to see. Kadabra comes out. I think we go Daish. I think we go Daish. Daish lives a hit. Come on, you love this. Easy, Hyper Fang. Goodbye, Kadabra. And then out comes the War Turtle. No issue here. As long as we remember not to forget, as long as we don't forget about Erica again, I think this is the one. Yeah, this has got to be the one. Oh, well, we lost to Giovanni last time, didn't we? Maybe this isn't the one, but that was silly, the way we lost. There was a couple of misclicks, plus a Gen 1 miss, and a crit, just for good measure. To lose. But there we go, rival down, lost 0 Pokemon. Ancelotti grows to 26. With that, our level cap goes to 29. We didn't get a gym badge, so that should be fine. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan, for all of the support and the GGs. That was a pretty good one. I'm glad that worked out that way, because honestly, I just wanted to get this
changes
battle.
Everything.
Yeah, probably, because we're probably going to change.
Wow.
Thanks very much, Voices and Dan. I think we're going to change the entire team. Yeah. Okay, let's heal. And that'll be it for today's stream. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in on Sunday. I know Sundays are a little different because they're a good day to hang out with people. So I really appreciate coming in on a Sunday too, even though we haven't done a community game Sunday. Let me just make sure I snooze that ad so we don't end on an ad. Yeah, thanks very much for the support in the game. Hopefully this is the one. We will be back on Wednesday only, so it'll be back to a 4-day stream week next week. I wanted to say something, but I forgot what it was. Jeez, I need to get some sleep. That's what I need. Let me look at Twitch if there's anyone we can raid. If we could raid Bradlow. I haven't rated Bradlow in a while. Thanks very much, KT, for joining. Holy moly. Flipping hell, whatever that was scared the flip out of me. Okay. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday next week. I forgot to upload the schedule. I will do so after stream. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all. Hamas, woo. Love these Pokemon streams. I love that you are joining in for sure. It makes it bearable, especially with all of the losses, and it's, you know, it's actually fun. Compared to sometimes it isn't that much when I was doing it by myself. Right. No, thank you, Ashton, for joining in. Hopefully I catch Witcher soon again. Dan gets timed out for saying this is the one. Thanks very much, Dan. 07s. Bye. Have a nice rest of everyone. Yes, you too. Let's go to Bradlow Jansen, who hopefully will still be playing for a while. Now you're leaving me. Yes, Miss Jeep. Yes, I am. I will see you soon, everyone. Goodbye. Take care. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't happen immediately, does it? So we'll wave awkwardly for a few seconds. And then I'll see you around. Goodbye. Oh, that also didn't work. Okay, everything's breaking. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.